And we are live. Hello, hello. Welcome back to the Lonesome Guild, where last time, well, some good stuff and some bad stuff happened. The good stuff, we've got our entire party of 6 now, plus Ghost, of course. So that's great. Way earlier than I expected, but I suppose when the level up system is also the relationship development system, you kind of have to get everybody with plenty of time to get to know them. Now, the not so great stuff. What's the name? Acholarium has been destroyed. And coming off of that, the Herald has, unsurprisingly, betrayed us. Now, we don't know yet why he's betrayed us, but I have a pretty good idea. We'll see how that unfolds. Anyway, but now we're here with Baba Shu in Ghost Town, where we, ghosts, are going to talk to a bunch of other ghosts and hopefully learn more about myself, himself, whatever. More about ghosts. So yeah, one thing I notice, that's whatever the name of the species in the desert is. That's a curliquill. That's another of the desert ocean species around somewhere. That was another curliquill up there in the corner, and one of the lanternfish cats. Nothing here looks like ghost. They all look like the things that they were in life. At least I presume the things they were in life. So, what is ghost? I actually have a theory about that too, but we will have to see. Okay, so you were a quest objective. I already talked to you before I realized that I wasn't streaming. Anyway, hello to No Lightning Bugs here. And hello to Cobalt, who has a new bike with shocks and gears. So the bike shocks you when you touch it. There are 3 parts. Every being is 3. Body, soul, and... what was it? If you look at us just right, sometimes you can see bits of our past in our bodies. You have anything to say? No, you're just wandering around. Oh, are these gravestones? These are gravestones, I'm pretty sure. Hello. You are a fox tray and a scalemoid. The newcomer, let's do our song of welcome. Ooh. No, that's more spooky. I'm thinking more ethereal, like, ooh. This town, it's incredible. I'd say I'd never seen any place like it, but I don't exactly have an extensive memory. Ah, but you do, compared to these ones. They know only today, and when that ends, their memories fade into the air. With each mourn their first, having someone well-versed in the world lets them enjoy their day. I can't be here always to guide, but they still abide. I don't understand. Why can I remember and they can't? Why am I so different? To that, I'm ignorant. Maybe you're part of something ancient, or just nature's tricks. But you have a good heart, and we are all different, you see? I understand, but that's still not enough. I have to know who I really am. I'm afraid I don't have the solution to this either, but perhaps I can show you something. Something that may stir some answers you've yet to seek. Memory. Oh boy, it's the origin story of Ark. Noellus Ark. Baby Noellus Ark. And with that staff, Baba Shu was definitely a herald before Noellus was. He came alone, exhausted, like a lost child searching for a home. After so long apart, what could I do but set aside my qualms and welcome him with an open heart and loving arms? Distressed, he confessed the truth witnessed within his God, that he had coveted since his youth, now upended. How could I react to such news? What comfort could I offer in such pain? How mysterious. The ascension was a lie, he sobbed. No gods were born. He was a feast of a hungry entity cleverly disguised. How could his heart not be soured, knowing the chosen ones were devoured? And what did the victims become? A shell, an ethereal husk, bound to Etere by fate's cruel spark, tied by catastrophe to the same thread that links us all to reality's dark. What became of Noellus after that day, I cannot say. How did he stop the ascension? He never spoke of it, and still today I wonder what haunts him far away. I wish I could save him, but memory betrays. Every instinct of love fades and sways. How can I reach him after all this time? How can I mend the distance of this cold clime? But it is not too late to aid those who suffer from the Only One's appetite. Their memories fade each night, but as they wake, I give them hope anew, and make each morning feel worth the view. So, wait. He's not just mistaken, he's right? The Only One is eating people's souls? I see. On these pale plains I'll guard what remains, giving purpose to those who still bear chains. And their chorus will heal with the wounds, heal the wounds of my soul, as I care for them, making me whole. If I cannot be the mother Noellus desires, perhaps for others I'll stoke the fires of care and love, and through them find the purpose lost, the peace of mind. Are you okay, Spirit? Even I was shaken when I learned that the Ascension was nothing but a compelling fiction. The promise of the Only One seemed too good to be true, and my son and I, we only learned the truth not so long ago. Yes, yes. Your son? Wait, Noellus? You're Noellus's mother? Primitilis Ark, I was called. I was once the Ark of the Spirits, long before the Only One. You were the previous Ark? Why did you let all this happen? I don't understand. I won't be coy. I was made to protect the balance of Etere, which my son seeks to destroy. But why show me this? I'm just a spirit. How am I supposed to help? Your talent releases loneliness, but it does not destroy it. You ease pain, not numb, rendering memories deaf and dumb. Noellus's power is tainted with darkness, but yours, ghost, is pure. It has the strength to save, not enslave. How can I stand against something so powerful? How am I supposed to save anything? Give up your fears, Spirit, and see what you can do. Purify the souls of the former champions. Be blunt, the best way to oppose Noellus is to halt his greed. Take away what he needs, those wounded souls, then confront him. I don't know if I'm eager to fight Noellus again, but I want to help, and that hasn't changed. Well said, Spirit. Remember, you are never alone on this journey. I know, Baba. I can trust my friends and we'll figure it out together. We'll stop Noellus and whatever he's planning. Even when faced with a great problem, you show such a resolve. Come, let's return to your allies and greet them as they rise. Hey, I found him! Ghost and Baba are back. Hey! Hi, Malfin. Sorry to alarm everyone, but there's a couple things I really need to tell you. Okay. Baba led me to this village nearby, and there I found other ghosts, like me, but, well, not exactly the same. And that's it. We don't know what Noellus is planning to do with the loneliness he gets from the former champions, but it can't be good. You knew! Every ascension, dozens of people, not made into gods, but consumed, and you told no one? Please, cease your aggression. I didn't know about the Only One's deceit until after the ascension failed. My life, my purpose, it has been a lie. Meaningless. I have no point. You have many points. Your ears, your hair, your glaive. I know all of this is hard to hear. I thought Noellus gave me purpose, but really my goal, our goal, is the same as it was before. Save Etere. Noellus grows in power with every bit of loneliness, and we know he's hunting the former champions to get even more. Only we can stop him. None of you will become gods, but you can still be the heroes of your people. and the whole world. I'm going to do my best, and I hope you'll join me. There's only one place left to go, the frozen city of Talio, a place of suffering and peril. There we will find Shanak, I think, how you say that, the former champion of the fox trade. I'd hoped it wouldn't come to this, but it seems we have no choice there now. Yes, we must waste no time and begin our chase. Bundle up tight, huddle close, and be at the ready. More than the ice in that city is deadly. Okay. Now you can find the 15 lost ghosts scattered across the world of Etere, interact with them using ghosts to guide them back to Ghost Town. Explore the place you'll encounter or have already visited. Help them all, and your efforts will be rewarded. Okay, another reason to go back. Right, so the god is eating the souls of people. Or at least that's what the arcs have concluded. I don't actually know how they reached that conclusion. So I'm still not 100% sure, but it doesn't surprise me. Sir Anglin, you wanted to talk to me? I did, Spirit. What I have to ask is no small favor, especially in light of recent events. The Morelgu's body is no more, and I would not give Nurbalat's husk such honors. I would like to give her a burial of sorts. At the very least, it would be an occasion to draw together the witches of Ilbe and give us all closure. I understand. For all the wrong she did, I know Morelgu was still a dear friend of yours. She was, Spirit. After all, no one is purely good or evil, but... Anyway, we should travel to where Morelgu's body fell at the end of the Ilbe. I need to close this chapter. I get it, Sir Anglin. We'll get there as soon as possible. Okay, so side quest. I'm Alphen. So what if the only one's a bunch of bath salts? We're still gonna save everybody. I knew this was coming, but it's not going to make me hate going back there any less. Taking on the weight of Etere's survival and revival? A great task, yes, yes. Alright. Ran. Hate to bug your toast, but my dad, after we saved him, he got taken to Trumbleport, and he's probably real unhappy about being kept there. Father is in... Oh, wow, I understand why that might be a problem. So, yeah, I should go back sometime to take care of stuff with my dad. I hope he and the Trumblings don't break anything before I get there. You got it, Ran. We'll head back there whenever you need. Okay. Well, I suppose it's just another journey, isn't it? Ready when you are. So, Da Vinci is, quite shaken, clearly. Ah, Ghost. I will be ready. Suppose my question will just have to wait? Again. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So, let's backtrack. Ah, first... Oh, there's no talking. Okay. Let's see. Hi, Shifty. Alright, I guess we need to go to the Ilbe. Or perhaps the Cocoon area. So, Shifty, the critical thing that we have just discovered is that, well, first of all, Baba Shu was, to no one's great surprise, the previous herald before Noelis. Second is that Noelis has concluded that the only one is not raising the champions to godhood. He's eating their souls. Not sure how he knows that, but he's that's what's triggered this path to whatever he's trying to do. Sister, I knew you would return someday. It is good to see you, dear Mora. Your eyes show a new weight in your soul. The swamp sings of the loss of a familiar spirit. Morelgu is gone? I feared so. Even down here I heard whispers of a great defeat in the Curliquill's lands, and the Khan fallen. Some of our number ran to the city, thinking our exile ended, but we have not heard from them since. All the more reason to meet. Sister, will you gather our people? I would have us give Morelgu the honor she is due in her passing. It will be done. Together we shall bid our fallen sister farewell, and see what the future holds for us all. Man, she's a house. Sibling witches, fellow devotees of Theatis, we are here to mourn the passing of Mother Morelgu, who led us for centuries. Morelgu was the most powerful and wisest of us all, and for us, the Felicanth people, she sacrificed much, more than we could understand. At the merest chance to help her people, she followed Noella's arc into a sad disaster, and still she tried to fix the ills she saw plaguing us. I grieve that in the end what she sought was a delusion, trying to bring Theatis back to life and control our people even more than we once did. But the way forward for us lies on a different path, and is one we cannot walk alone. Our exile must be ended, and I would be the one to do it. And how would you do this? The Khan's loyalists are causing trouble throughout the city, and I hear the Seneschal is hardly keeping things in check. I would not claim to be your leader. I do not think we should have such a role any longer. I will gladly be your representative. As such, I wish to speak with the Seneschal and offer my aid, and that of my friends, if they would be willing. We're here to help however you need us. These ones are capable, and Sir Rangelin truly seeks to help us. We should trust them. Very well. If our siblings believe in you and your allies, I will as well. I suppose we have nothing else to lose, either. Then in the name of all our fallen sister Morelgu, I seek to forge our path forward, into a brighter future. Rain Lady bless us all. So, Wisp, our path is clear. We must seek out the Seneschal. We will find him outside the palace in Unimonia. Gotcha. Let's go then. We'll fix this, Sir Rangelin. Okay. It's nothing. I wish you and our sister much luck, little one. Do not fail us. All right. Lightning Bug says, don't trust anyone who claims he's the only one. Yeah, I can't help but notice that the god is called the Only One, and we're dealing with loneliness. Like supernatural loneliness. So Rangelin was once queen. She'll know how to speak to a leader. Our exile is over. Will they make us leave Ilbe? This is my home now. I don't care about the exile. People respect us or keep hating us. The end of our exile. Did it really happen? What if the Seneschal hates witches? What if they invade Ilbe? Those who went to the city already are as good as dead. I know it. Trusting our future to outsiders. Ugh, I don't like it. Alright. Alright. Let's go to Unimonia. Is she a doctor? Well, does she say ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang? So far, she has not. So, I don't know. My former queen, it's an honor to have you here. Even with the law of exile, you deserve our respect. The question in my mind, however, is why you are here. Do you seek to reclaim the position that was once yours, or to rule as Khan yourself? Calm your fears, noble Seneschal. I seek no leadership role, but I'm only here as myself, and as the representative of the witches of the Ilbe. What I seek is a new peace between the witches and the folk of Unimonia, so that we may prosper together. To that end, I and my allies offer our aid. Indeed. I recognize you all from the Colosseum. Regrettable circumstances, but an impressive fight. Those skills are the ones I require most. It is unfortunate, but I know several witches entered Unimonia not long ago, and the guards imprisoned them. Meanwhile, the loyalists of the Khan are currently running amok within the prisons. Their rioting must be quelled. Please, stop them. After that, I'd be happy to further discuss the rights of the witches. I assure you, Seneschal, my friends and I should prove more than equal to the task. See you soon. I knew we were going to end up there sooner or later. Okay. Let's see. So I got Da Vinci for melee. Can't remember her name. She's also melee. And then Malfin for healing. Da Vinci can do healing as well. Oh, hi. Seneschal said I could stay here for now. I don't like it. Too loud. Village built near Aquilarium? Are you sure about it? Didn't we lose the war? You really care? I would do anything to get out of this hellhole of a town. The witch and Khan are gone. Blood will fill the glistening river once again. Let's go, brother. We may have a chance to reign over Unimania. Those must be the loyalists. Let's see. Excuse me. The Seneschal removed the ban on performing the old songs. Alright. Maw of Theatus. Despair, you are in the very mouth of death. Only through combat may you find your freedom. Oh boy. I'll show these bloody rioters. No one locks me up. Okay, so he was a prison guard. It gets even more foul here than I remember. Pretty sure the Khan didn't do this place any favors. Khan is not himself. Witches cursed him, didn't believe me, said I conspired. Lies. They poisoned my food, I know it, but the rest is covered in a ghastly red stain. It's one of the witches. So sorry, I just follow the others. I'll go. Let's go to the quests and this way. Loneliness missed. All right. Spirit Da Vinci. No. Spirits. Okay. Lightning Bugs says Child Protection Service achievement. Beat the game without using Malhin in combat. Is that an actual achievement? Yeesh. Okay. The wolves. stuck. Oh, he's got physical resistance right now. Okay. You may have resistance, but I have mines. No, but it could be neat. Yes, I agree. Okay, level up. Fine for the moment. Alright. Nothing this way. This... Getting the heck out of here. Thanks. Beloved, tomorrow I go to the Colosseum to fight for my freedom. If you get this, I have failed, but know that my love for you is as vast as the heart-struck plains. Get her in a minute. A surprise box. You were just walking, got arrested. That's nonsense. Lightning Bug says, not that I would do that. His childhood is already messed. By taking part in the fight, he'll rather gain than lose. Maybe. Okay, so that brings us here. And I guess there are invisible levers. Yes. Hidden weapon. Okay, we're nearing the edge of the flames range. Go ahead and head back for the moment. What'll happen to the witches that got locked up? Set them free and they'll have stern talking to later. Thank you, sister. I'll hurry to Ilby, I promise. Alright. Oh, okay. So, on this occasion, we're just lighting things up. You're the bravest of us, sister. Thank you. Oh. It's a maze. I'll show those bloody rioters. No one locks me up. to here. Go over here. Go over here. Activate this. Mountain can now activate this. Enough waiting. I've got to get back to work. You. Glad to be out of that cell. Thanks, lady. Or queen. Now. There's not one here. So, all entrances there are blocked. Ah, wait, there's a hidden lever here. No, that's the lever to this area. This blocks all those entrances. I think you see a lever behind the wall? Okay, I'll go back there in a second. I feel bad for anyone locked up here. Another thing to discuss with the Seneschal afterwards. A delicately folded piece of paper inside a simple warning heeds, heavy rain never stops falling here. All the young, they are going to drown. Behind the wall. Not this wall. This one. See a shiny ball when you activate the previous flame? This? I mean, there's this. I think I already got... Yeah, that one. This one. Or this cage. And that one... Wait a minute, no, that one was for this, wasn't it? So what's this then? Can't activate this. This has already been pulled. Oh, there. Okay. If only I could see that angle. I'll show those bloody riders. No one locked me up. Things seem to be in order here at last. You alright, Sarangolin? Feel better than ever, my dear friend. This feels like the first step to a better future for Unimania. Let's hurry back to the palace and give the good news to the Seneschal. I'm glad you have returned safely. The actions of those rioters, though, caused inconvenience to many people. And that includes the Theutians, those labeled as witches and made pariahs to our people unjustly. My great-aunt nearly was. She passed long ago, but I always remembered her stories. I went into the Khan's employ to do whatever I could to preserve our history. Our history is great, but we must understand and admit to our mistakes as well as celebrate our victories. Only that way may we build a new future. I agree. There's much to do yet, but I'm glad I can do this. I declare the exile of all witches lifted. They are welcome in the city. We'll honor this gift, Seneschal. With care and wisdom, you'll set things right. That does me good to hear, and I hope that someday I can benefit from your wisdom as well. I know you have much to do yet before you return to a grateful Unimania, but before you do, I wish to present you with this. Nurbulat took it from you as you went into exile, and even though you rule no longer, the pendant of Khatun was always meant to be yours. Please wear it as a thanks from a grateful city that will always welcome your presence, a grateful leader who will always welcome your wisdom. Okay, special pendant. Ghost, I truly don't know how to repay you. No need. I know you've done the same for me. That's enough, Sarangolin. Perhaps you're right. Either way, we have a mission ahead of us. Let's keep going. Do you want some tea, dearie? Complete Sarangolin's quest. Okay, good. Let's see. My lady, the River Lords are in a quarrel and busy fighting each other. We'll keep ourselves ready to fight if they try to assault the palace. Me and the boys will hammer down things you don't like. I don't think I will need your other self for this job, dearie. Let's see. Somewhere. Here we go. Note as well, I won't read this now. Whether full of curses or love, I will not take it all to heart. Forgive me, beloved. Here, please take this necklace. And remember that love should always bring people together, not let them be parted. Okay. Hey, Malhin leveled up. Alright. Wandering Hero, complete 20 secondary quests. Okay, inventory. I almost forgot. We just got the Pendant of Khatun. Magic defense by 10%. If Sarangolin holds it, all enemies take damage every second while in combat. Okay. Sarangolin. Let's see. Pendant of Khatun. There we go. Ooh, looks like Chaska's almost ready to level up her relationship. Grapple. Soul Rando. Sarangolin's ready to rank up. That gets her Blood of the Goddess. Cast a curse upon all poisoned enemies, dealing damage. Okay. I've got something that poisons. Okay. Curse of Theatis. Alright. Let's see. There was more stuff in the prison. I'm turning back all the citizens I've transformed. What did you transform them into? Alright. You... Let's see. I know the Rain Lady is dead, but I hear her whispering to me. Is it this place making me a monster like she was? Why do I keep hearing her? A verdant badge. Alright. Next stop, the Ilby. Okay, not that way. Not through the crates either. Okay. So much work to do. This town is falling apart. Count on me, Sarangolin. I may have already made some blueprints. Yes, and also there was some stuff I wanted to check out this way. Yeah. I'm moving out to Crinklewood, working on the new village. You too? All the youngsters are leaving this town. Maybe I should do the same. So, your uncle actually departed to follow the footsteps of his son? As soon as the news of Nurbalat's death spread, he stormed out of here. I heard the queen slew Nurbalat with just 2 fungi tied together with a rope. Really? They say she domesticated the Curlyquill, and now he's her pet. Rand's gonna love that story when it makes his way to him. Hold on, I think okay. That doesn't actually go anywhere. I got a glimpse of the edge of the map. Ah, a Curlyquill! I'm sorry, of course I have it. Okay. Something else over here, though. This... and this. Are you still fuming? My honored grandfather, our people rejected the divine, slew a goddess, and yet he enslaved himself to a god. The old fool, why did I ever look up to him? He has not. Although, given what we suspect now, he may have a point. Over the River Icky. if there's anything new in here. No. Not trading weapons with the River Lords. End of discussion. But why? It's a very good game, and you don't even live here anymore. Queen is back. Snore. I asked for some sugar, and the mistress almost banned me from the shop. Khan is finally dead, friend. Let me offer you a drink in celebration. Ah, you're one of the lost ghosts. Cast away. We never defied, just followed a different path. Weren't we trained to be headstrong? But we were treated as traitors, for following the only one. Sorry for the injustices you suffered. Can't make them right, but I can tell you about a place where you won't be alone, and folks may be able to help. Not alone or cast out. Where may I belong? This is strange to think of. Or where I may belong. The very idea is comfort. Alright, I will accept this and go there. Was the achievement to find my first ghost. My friend passed out after having drunk and sung all night. At least he doesn't risk being arrested anymore. Never cross the tea, mistress, unless you want to get food poisoned at best. Ugh, I learned my lesson the hard way. Alright. All that time I wasted brooding on a long-lost past. While my people was suffering under this endless rain. No. Okay. Next. Relationship up. Rangelin, I hope you don't mind me asking. Thought I heard you heard you murmuring something before. What was that? Good question, Spirit. I was reciting an old legend of my people, full of Gerals. She was a warrior, strong, but perhaps too eager to prove herself the match of anyone. Her beloved was Budagai, considered by many to be the most comely of all Felican. His grace and wit was unmatched among the people. One day, Gerals devised a most daring feat, to climb to the very top of Theatus' shell, where winds and rain lashed the fiercest. Budagai pleaded with her not to go, that he loved her and would love her even if she were blind and lame. The cheers of the people drove her on. It took all she had, but Gerals climbed the summit of the Colossus. Had but a moment to revel in the view before she was blown off Theatus entirely. Gerals thought quick and opened a great grass cloak to catch the air, and miraculously floated to the ground unharmed. However, when she returned to her people, they were in mourning for Budagai. He had seen her fall and leaped after to try to save her, dying in the attempt. Her desire to show off to the crowd had lost her the one she loved most. Lust for fame drove her to ruin. So sad. If only she'd listened to her beloved. Indeed, it is a lesson that applies to all who fix their ears on the shouts of the many instead of the wisdom of the few. A lesson seldom followed. Thank you for allowing me to tell it to you, little spirit. Thank you for sharing something so important with me, Sir Anglin. Okay. Staring at the lantern. Alright. World map. To the... Let's see. To the Crinklewood, I guess. Echolarium to start with. Let's see how the town's looking now. They haven't had long to rebuild. Actually, it looks good as new. Somehow. You hear? Von Trump wants to grant Felicans access to the town. I know. I've also heard that they will be able to put their swatch on the Great Arch. Mr. Rand, please, I cut my quills like yours. Please cut my quills like yours. I've stolen a pair of scissors. Alright. Okay, they are rebuilding. That Rand kid may be brash, but his wall held. We owe him more than we say. Right, but sense of aesthetic? Dumpster fashion is so trashy. It is, yes. I lost my partner years ago, but I still feel their love with me every day. That's a previous quest. Okay. Is this inaccessible? Yes. Pink trees. Back to working. What rhymes with gorgeous? Harold has appointed a new chosen, but is that bully? Oh. Yeah, I don't even know how to pronounce that symbol. No. Not cactuses. Radishes. Radishes. Oh, that's... My radishes are finally back, but my friend only wants cactuses. Okay, so he's using that symbol for cactus. Going on up here. Anything? Nope. Remember. I grew up with the great legacy of my family, the House of Von Trums. The grandfather always used to tell the tale of the First Ascension and how Casimira put her faith in the noble families, including mine, to guide our people. But my son did not follow the path of our family. He rejected our legacy, broke our laws, and brought chaos to our lives. He was just a child, but because of our noble standing, I tried to teach him some sense. But he didn't take punishment well. He rejected everything we stood for and ran away. Now the stain of his actions hangs over our noble house, casting doubt on all I do for our town and people. I hear the whispers, as if my son's judgment now falls on me. I mourn his absence, but I can't show it. My people would only doubt me more. The Ascension celebration comes again, and those old family stories echo in my mind. But now my story is one of loneliness, anger, and grief. I fear that will be the final tale of my family. Well... Alright. Tourist group, townspeople, and Trumling all work together to rebuild the statue. Thankfully, Rand's plan to make it a giant robot was voted against by almost everyone. Almost? Was Rand included? I hope that it wasn't just Rand that voted against it. These new roofs shine brighter than ever. May the Felicant storm finally be over? Anybody in here? Not up here. Nor down here. Alright, let's go to Trumbull Porta. The aesthetic here is terrible. Hey. Hey, scrap heap, why don't you let me go? I heard from your goons that Aquilarium is safe. Protocol, protect the dad, formerly known as Jerk Dad, is in effect. You are to remain here for your own safety. Stop calling me a jerk! Cancel the protocol, Trumbull Master, and tell me what happened. Boss, the town is safe, thanks to you. The surviving invaders have fled, and the exiles have returned to the Crinklewood. What? Why did they leave? Just like I thought. They just showed up because they like a fight. They don't really care about our people. But we might still need them in the future. Our people need to stay united. And who do you think is going to convince that poor lunatic? He gave up on the throne ages ago. Long before you were born. Nobody in Aquilarium would respect him as king. Maybe not as king, but he could join the council, along with you. Will that work? Maybe. We can convince the whole council. Who's gonna make that not a bunch of needle see reason? I'll go to Tor myself and talk some sense into him. I know I can. I highly doubt Tor is convincible, but I don't know, maybe. Maybe you can make it work. You've done harder stuff after all. Fine. I trust you, son. Let's do this for the sake of Aquilarium. I'll see you in the Chamber of Commerce when you succeed. This is a mess. How am I going to make Tor and the Exiles realize they're better off in Aquilarium? You were Tor's apprentice, weren't you? I bet a few people know him better than you do. I'm sure he respects your... I bet few people know him better than you do. I'm sure he respects your opinion and skills. You're right, Toast. I have to everyone in Aquilarium to give it my best shot. Even my jerk dad. Knowing you got my back makes this less scary. Okay, let's get through the upper Crinklewood to the Exile Camp. I got some things I want to say to my old master. Okay. Okay. I think that was one of the hint robots before. Okay. Probably aren't going to be ghosts here. Maybe in the Crinklewood, though. Let's go to... start at the Crinklewood entrance, I guess. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Da Vinci, first of all. Yeah, these guys are do not appear to have scaled in their damage. Alright, here's where Baba Shu was. Alright. Let's see. Do mines. There we go. Okay, nothing up here. Back into Galleon Castle, I guess. Okay, also let's set... Oh yes, there's the business in the Ilby. Deal with that later, I guess. We're an hour in. I don't want to take too long. Oh, hey, this is open now. No trespassing unless you want to go in and never come out. Note, that's a threat, not an invitation. Okay, so... where does this lead now? Oh, just to the other end of Trummelporta. Duran's bedroom. All right. All right, across the big fancy bridge. So there's Thetis there. There's the inadvisable ocean fortress. And there's volcanoes. I'm guessing that's where we're going next. Okay. Do. Inside Galleon Castle. Tor is probably on the far side. But I'm going to do a quick run through. Looking for ghosts. Master Tor Vidot, we found you the thing your grandfather told us about. Put in the room behind the leaves. I think I already got that. I've already been here. The historian Felicant was back here. Was at one point a boss. All right. Let's see. No ghosts yet. These guys. Not here. Down. Yep. Okay, fine. Okay, this overlooks that arena there. Zappy zap. Well, not zap, but they're mines. Okay. Mm-hmm. We are now here. Okay, this goes here. So now we know that the Felicans literally looked like that. And that. Still suspicious of the symbols here. Okay, so bunch of stuff around that way. There we go. Mm-hmm. See neither the visual nor the audio cues. Okay. Yes, let's just go back to the rest point. Yep. Okay. World map. And the access to the balcony. So let's go to Ruined Bridge. Hold on, what's my active quest? Okay. Where's the Ruined Bridge? All right. Upper Crinklewood. Thank you for getting me those crests. Please be careful out here. All right. Ugh. Go anywhere. That definitely doesn't go anywhere. Mm-hmm. You guys are still giving me trouble, huh? Wow, even Malhin's little tiny attacks do tons of damage to these guys. Alright. Here's the side of Rand's highly dramatic haircut. I just have to wait for the right time to leave without being seen. Okay. Right over here where, nope. Is it where the boss fight was? Yep, there's Torvido. My former apprentice. It does my heavy heart to see you well. Well to see you. But from the heaviness of your steps, I sense dire news is at hand. I don't get it. You and the exiles risked your lives to save Acalarium, but the town still needs you. Why'd you just leave? I'm still the leader of the exiles, and I must do what is best for us. In good conscience, I cannot agree to join a place where I and they will have no say in their futures. That is why we left to begin with. Well, what if you were on the council too? Same voting power as the others, and they respect your skills, gave you and your people a voice. Rand, I don't doubt your sincerity, but I'm not sure your determination is strong enough to bend the council's will. Or mine. The council's gonna be behind this. My dad agreed, and there's no way Chantilly would argue against her brother coming home. It's just down to you. You would ask me to risk my future and my people's future at your word alone. Words are a fine thing to use, but actions are what define us. Then I challenge you. I'll put my life on the line for our people to show you how much I believe in this. And prove I'll make it happen. So you are determined not to leave without an answer. Either my approval or your defeat. Very well then, I accept your challenge. We are honorable warriors and convictions run deep. Your spirit friend may act as your ally here, but no one else. I am Torben Vendonal Bonbutton, descendant of King Galliant, heir to the Curlyquill throne. I will not take it easy on you. I'm Rantan Trum, but my name ain't important. I'm here to protect the folks of Acalarium and my friends, so you better heckin' bring it on. Great. Okay. Ow. All right. Wasn't quite fast enough there. Ow. Ow. Don't have any support abilities. Yep. Yeesh. But I do have a shield. Yep. Eh. Yeesh. Ugh. Okay, it was close, but yeesh. Okay, continue. Try that again. Yeesh. Rantam by himself is not to my all the way back here, really? Okay. Wonder if I need to respec Rantam for solo combat. Okay. So a ranged attack. Okay. So let's swap Marigo Pound for Ran Tantrum. Okay. World map. Let's see. Ruined Bridge, I guess. I thought there was another one closer, but whatever. Okay. Okay, am I gonna go through this entire speech again? Yes. Okay. Okay, that was out of range. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I might actually win this one. There we go. I did it. Okay. Cease. It's clear that you are the victor in this match. The exiles and I shall return to Arcolarium. Don't walk with your quills all drooped in defeat. Go in and demand a seat at the table and represent your people. If Arcolarium ever gets in trouble again, they're not just going to need people who can fight, but also who can teach others too. Besides, the council is supposed to guide Arcolarium, and if they got the best intentions for folks, they got to do right by all of them. Just like you do. I do believe you, Rantran Trum. Yours is a remarkable spirit. Strength in combat, grace in victory, and wisdom in the aftermath. Thanks. I had good teachers. Don't sell yourself short. I have a feeling your own service for Arcolarium may be much more than it has been. Farewell for now. Okay. That was heckin' stressful. We should head to the Chamber of Commerce soon and check in on folks. Maybe after I get some water, though, and a snack. Okay. All right. That was a challenging combat encounter. Oh, look, over there. Arcolarium, visible at last. Oh, and I didn't get... I missed it last time, didn't I? Okay. So, back here. Check with the council. Now then, Chamber of Commerce. Oh, you, Lemons. Yes, thank you for the help. Now order or get lost. All right. Torben Bond Button, first protector of Arcolarium. I heckin' told you the council would see sense. I never miss a chance to give my big brother pitch in and help with the town. Of course, it is an honor and a responsibility. I and the former exiles will teach all we know and live united with our brethren at last. I never thought we'd all be living together in peace. That's not the only thing I didn't expect. You heckin' did it, son. I actually got that Tor fellow to see sense. I'm glad you did. With things turning out so well, I'm proud of you, my boy. Thanks, Dad. That's real good to hear. I'm gonna keep doing my best, always. I promise. I wish for you to have this, an heirloom meant for the strongest of our people. I can think of no one more deserving. Whoa, thanks, Tor. We gotta get going, but thank you. I promise I'll do these proud, and our people, too. I know you will, Ran, because you already have. Farewell and good luck. Thanks for the help, Toast. Now that Tor Vidau's in the council, Arcolarium's safe. No need to thank me, Ran. You fought like a true protector of Arcolarium. This victory is yours. I'm really lucky to have you as a friend. But we got a quest to finish. Let's go. Okay. Alright. So. We just got Arcolarium's Guardian Bracers. Restores health and raises strength. Okay. All right. Right. Time to go to Talio. Man, I just got out of winter in real life. I don't want to go back to snow. Okay. Talio. Home of the fox stray. I'm sure we'll find cobalt in here somewhere. It's frigid, and it's full of foxes. The group trudged through the heart-struck plain, their hearts heavy, thoughts as dark and looming as the soot-pipe mountains ahead. No words were spoken, but the burden of the betrayal of the Only One and the uncertainty of Noelis's plans weighed on them all. As the road curved toward Talio, rain began to fall, quickly turning to snow, freezing the path in front of them, as if nature itself sought to stop their progress. Why does Mr. Fox seem like he's missing something from his wardrobe? Also, it looks like Rand's having trouble getting that giant heavy metal fist up there. Yet despite the hardship, they helped each other, offering helping paws and silent encouragement when needed. Words were not necessary to show their trust. Oh, because Malfin, Mr. Fox gave Malfin his coat. Okay. The wind sang a strange, haunting tune as it swept through the soot pipes and across the misty valleys of Talio, whispers hinting that change was on the way. As the little ghost looked at their friends standing warily in the snowy haze, fearful looks guarded by hope, resignation brightened into determination. Yeah, Mr. Fox is not happy to be here. They knew they were not alone. That looks like the symbol of the Only One up there. Why is somebody frozen over there? What's with this heckin' town? Why stay here if it's so cold they got ice statues all over the place? Alas, those are not only ice statues. They were once normal folk, sadly sealed alive. Talio is as full of grief as smoke, full of pain inside. Two curses clasp the city, that which warms but kills, and that which freezes those with will. The grasp of the mayor makes neither easier. Warmore, the substance causing sickness, a stronger curse that prevents departure, inflicts disaster, freezes forever those who would leave. How are we so sure this isn't a dead end? Shio, the mayor, might not even be alive. Even if he is, there's no chance he'll see us. Okay, so your son's the mayor. Got it. Wait, this Shianak guy is the former champion and the mayor too? What's with the authority figures being in our way? I say if we need to see him, we make him see us. Come on, Fox. I know it must be rough being here, but we've got an important job to do. Let's see if we can find a way to see Shianak, okay? Fine. You all go ahead. I just need a minute before I go in. I'll catch up with you. All right. Let's see. Chaska and Rantan. All right. Chaska, I don't know you very well yet. Oh, Ghost, this is difficult to ask. I had not thought it would be so much. Perhaps I should simply abandon this path. Chaska, it's all right. Please ask me whatever you were going to say. I'm happy to listen. How is it that you are so at ease among people? They regard you with suspicion or worry or wonder, and yet you do not seem to let that affect you. How? I haven't known anything else, really. We've always been so focused on the next thing to do, I guess I just ignored it? I wish I had that power. When I left Sunku, I did not understand at all what that would be like. Until Sapalan left the Ascension, I had not ever thought about what it would be like to be alone. He'd been with you your entire life, hadn't he? That must have been very lonely. Yes, and no. It was a kind of freedom? People reacted uniquely, sympathetic. It was the first time many people had ever been kind to me. When I fled, it was strange, but good to be alone. But then I was among so many people that it was frightening. I did not know how to deal with it. I think I understand. You knew one path your entire life, and now it's all different. Of course that's terrifying. I'm lucky that from the moment I woke up, I had a friend there to help. I don't know where I'd be without Da Vinci, or any of you. When I'm here among you all, the guild, at this campfire, I feel that I might relax, even a little. Thank you. Okay, showing off the glaive. Okay, and Rantan. Hey, Toast, when we get a chance, do you think you could come by my little headquarters? Sure, of course. What can I do to help? Well, see, I got some more thoughts on how to paint up the place, and I was thinking of doing portraits of all of us. Portraits? Really? Man, that's really thoughtful. Yeah, let's practice. Give me your angriest, most vicious kind of expression, like you're about to totally hex someone up. Or being fearsome isn't really my kind of thing. I thought portraits were supposed to be an accurate reflection of the person. Telling that to my dad. He always wanted me dressed up for paintings. Curls, quills curled. Be a noble gentleman. Stand up straight. I told him that wasn't me, but he never listened. Kept stitching on about family tradition and stuff. People look up to the Von Trumps. Ugh. Huh. Now I think about it, he sounded a lot like Tor Vadot and the other exiles. They were all about tradition and legacy and that stuff, too. What do you think you're all about, Ran? Not hiding when people are in trouble, but not acting high and mighty either. Who cares about nobility? Leading should be about protecting people. And I guess skulls and spikes are awesome, but heck it, flowers are too. They're just out there being bright and neat. Best thing I ever saw was when we were going to Nunnuit. It was those cactus flowers, both pretty and sharp. So cool. It's amazing. Bright and tough, pretty and sharp, what a combination. That does sound like you. Thanks, Toast. I should show us all surrounded by skulls and cactus flowers. I'm gonna need a heckin' ton of paint. I can't wait to get started. Okay. Alright. No More Warmore, a complicated place. The State of Snow. So, what exactly is that Warmore stuff? It's a mineral the soot pipes have plenty of. Held heat like nothing else, but it wouldn't have been possible to live here without it. Lined the walls and floors of all the buildings and was mined constantly. The coughs started happening. People started dying. Folks said they couldn't replace the whole city, they'd all freeze. Should have realized this place was a death trap and left. Well, people want places to live. It ain't a bad thing to want someplace to settle down. Foxtray used to roam all over Etere, and we did just fine then. Staying here is just committing yourself to die. Yeah. Can imagine it'd be hard to leave, but your loved one's future should be the most important. That feels like your real home. Totally. Like, so what? It's some dumb walls and a roof. Why can't you get that someplace else? Regardless, one of us starts getting that hacking cough so common in this town, we're getting out of here immediately, loneliness cured or not. So, this place was like your home, Mr. Fox? For a while. I was hardly more than a kid when this place got founded. Foxtray had visited here for years, but a friend of mine got this wild idea to stay. I helped found this place, but I kept wanting to roam. I keep coming back, and then I met someone. I ended up having a family. Then things fell apart. One tragedy after another. To me, it felt like a pretty strong signal not to stay, that nobody should stay. I left and I said I'd never come back, and I meant it. I can understand complicated feelings about a place. I am sorry that our journey has taken us here. It's all right, Chaska. Just gotta do what we came here for and get out before anyone starts getting sick. Snow here seems like such a strange color. Not that I can remember another type, but it just seems off to me. It's because it's infused with soot. Lots of volcanic activity in the soot pipes, the mountains nearby, even before all the mines and forges were put in. Ew, that's why it tasted so weird. What? You actually ate some? Why would you heckin' do that? Well, like, in the stories I read about snow, there's parts about people catching flakes on their tongue and stuff, so I wanted to try. Good that you hadn't tried to do the same thing with the rain in pneumonia. If you did, you might have worse effect than a bad taste. Wait, what? What could happen to me? Holy salts! Would I grow mushrooms out of my ears or something? Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Let's just make a rule now. No touching, licking, or eating anything anywhere unless we visit an adult. Anywhere we visit, unless an adult says it's okay. All right. Ugh. Hi. Mind yourselves out here, stranger, or you'll be more than cold. You'll be frozen. Hello, strangers. Might I ask for a favor? I've placed some candles by those lost to freeze, but the Warmore sickness, it's stopping me from... Easy there. We'd be happy to help. You need us to find the frozen citizens, right? Aye, and light the candles by them, so the flame may guide their souls home. Only one bless you. I've got a sturdy lantern, apparently. Okay, so I'm looking for all of these. Why'd we just stop, huh? What's going on? Oh, that looks like Mr. Fox. Peace, child. This is a dangerous place for all, and our fox-tray ally even more so. Old wounds open here that we cannot see. Why? Why is this here? Candles. What's happening? Why does it look like him? I hoped we wouldn't confront this, but in the minds of many here, Scott is seen as a deity, despite his tragedy. I know it must be an affront. Try to talk to him or give him space. I'm gonna try to talk to him. Hey, are you alright? We want to help, but we can't if you don't tell us what's wrong. Yeah, we're all in this mess together, bud. We gotta heckin' count on each other. The conversation may need to wait. I believe we are about to be attacked. Oh, good grief. Really? This nightmare keeps getting worse and worse. Recognize their faces. If there's any comfort, souls have long since fled these bodies. They are empty husks that walk without a will of their own. Good to know. Now let's take them down before they try to make us join their freaky party. Alright. Pretty fragile. Alright. Yep, more of them. Curse this place. I never wanted to come back. If I'm going to die here, I hope my body doesn't turn into one of those. Dying? I don't want to die in this dumb frozen city. Yep. It's our Scalemoyed friend. That was awesome! Salt Spray, we're happy to see you again, but, what are you doing all the way out here? Apologies for leaving you in Unimania. First we were nearly killed in the arena, then thrown into a swamp, then went to Arcolarium to stop a war. I see. After the disaster in the arena, none seemed to know where you went, sister, so I decided to look in a city you had not yet visited. Shortly after I arrived, I found an unexpected surprise, a community of refugees from Alto Stratus who survived the city's fall. Survivors? From the city? Where? How many? In what condition? I protect them from these frozen menaces, but they cannot escape safely, or get to the mayor. The district is sealed. The refugees' camp is north of here. I am sure they would be glad to see new faces, not coated with frost. I go to destroy more enemies. I will meet you at the camp. Be safe, sister and friends. Where's her tail? Hello, Babashu. Your visage beckons, quite apparent even on a transparent face. It makes sense in such a damaged village, frozen place. What are your questions? Tell me about the curses. When we arrived, you mentioned two curses affecting the city. Warmore and the freezing one. Indeed, but I must conclude I know little about either one, other than that they do not seem to be connected. Affected by brittle ice or struggle to breathe. For the Warmore, the mineral that aids and destroys, integral to the city, I would ask more from Mr. Fox. See you, Shifty. As for the killing ice, it fell upon Talio not long ago, but none exists to tell me why or how this chilling began. Not one witness. Mr. Fox seems like he's traveled just about everywhere, but it feels like nobody here has left even before the curse. Once the Foxtray were the greatest explorers of Etere, forever on the move, always straying from the path, in love with the new and peculiar. One sharp winter, a blizzard caught them near the Soot Pipe Peaks. They sought shelter from the weather here. The season lasted long, the camp did grow. By the time the weather was placid, Talio had been born. Such a relief that the people from Altus Stratus landed here. Hopefully the rest are nearby and all right. I am glad as well, but, not to offer criticism, I am quite concerned. Bumblebuns are quite learned, but slight of physique. Their city of wonder was much different from this frozen town. You will be ignorant of notions of how to get around this tundra. Though the folk of Talio are kind despite tragedies, I hope they are welcome to these poor fallen refugees. Yes, yes. Okay. Thanks for talking to me, Miss Shu. Okay. Hi there. You going to see the mayor? Please help. One of them frozen things stole away my sis. That is bad. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Malhan's coughing. Malhan, are you alright? Take a moment. Breathe. It's okay. I just got some spit in my throat. Ease up, Dad. Okay. Okay, so where are we trying to... Okay, we're trying to activate the door. Okay. Oh, I can change this one. Alright. So that goes there. I can now reroute this here. And reroute this here. Okay. Portraits of Foxtray. Yep. Oop. There we go. Can't go that way. Can go in here. Ah, it's the Bumblebuns. Gianna, these are the people I was looking for. My sister Chaska and her allies. If there's anything we can do to help, my dear, we'll do so happily. Thank you very much. Things have been a bit disorganized since the Queen went to see the mayor days ago and hasn't returned. But of course, any friends of Sapolin's are friends of mine, and we would all be incredibly grateful for any aid he'd be willing to give. Thank goodness folks survived. I feared the very worst. My family, are they... The Cumulonimbos, are they... Any... We don't know how many survived and where they ended up. The city broke up on impact. Your mother is here, but we don't know how long she has left. Please, if there's any way, I must see her. Of course, she's resting in the infirmary. You are welcome to visit any time. If you like, I'll show you all around. Looks like Da Vinci's going to have a really bad day in this town, too. Ghost, I hate to ask, but could you join me when I go to see my mother? Just you. It's very important. Of course, Da Vinci. Let me get my bearings a second, and then I'll see you there, all right? Okay. Warmore could be made safe, just with the right instruments, proper protection. I'll remain here a while longer. Take care, my friends. If only my workshop were intact, I could free those frozen folks in no time. This is not a good place for anybody. I've seen plenty enough death, Spirit, but your friend has not. He needs you now. Poor Da Vinci. If only I could still grant wishes like I used to. Your side quest? Injured handmaid. Hello, visitors? I'm one of the Queen's handmaidens. Or I was until the crash injured my ribs. I'm in pain, so I'm talking fast and loud. Sorry. So, the Queen went to see the mayor, and she hasn't come back. I'm hoping you can find her. She's a bit sheltered and odd, but a good soul. Someone's got to know something. If you can look around, I would be, very grateful. I can't relax until my lady's back safe. Thank you. Yeah, I know what broken ribs feel like. I know all this is hard for Vin. All I got is punchies, but that's no help. That I could paint the somber soot pipes, but I am without my palette. You do, however, have a halberd. Sapolin here. Must think on Bumblebun plight. Still, difficult. Seen stuff like this before. Never ends well. We should be focused on helping. Queen had engine access. Now she's missing. The fall had to have been her fault. Hello. Sorry to not formally introduce myself before. I'm Gianna Stratorossi, and we really are grateful for any help. Good to meet you, Gianna. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? Oh, not at all. Everyone in the infirmary is resting comfortably, and we're not being attacked, so certainly. I know this must be a difficult thing to ask, but what exactly happened to Alta Stratus? I don't know. I've been replaying it over and over in my mind since it happened, trying to make some sense of it. All the alarms went off. We'd had disaster drills before, but not like this. Then it felt like my stomach was slowly sliding upwards. It was a slow but steady fall, as if we were being steered. We kept waiting to stop, go back up, but then the ground. I'm sorry, I'll compose myself. What do you know about what happened to Da Vinci's mother? Why was she so hurt? I'm not sure. Most I can presume is that she was at the emergency controls, doing whatever she could to ease our landing. Unfortunately, that area didn't have much in the way of safety measures, and we don't have much in the way of medical supplies or knowledge. We stabilized her, but we can tell there's internal damage, and she doesn't have much time left. I'm so sorry. What happened to the Queen? Sparks strike me, if only I knew. We barely settled here when she went with her retinue to try and meet the mayor of Talio. Polite thing to do, I remember her saying, as if she was just meeting him for tea. She was so brave and composed. Sadly, I can only assume she's been captured by those horrible frozen things, or I can't bear to think of anything worse. Taking enough of your time now, Miss Gianna. Thank you. Alright. Alright. I haven't found my brother yet, but I know I will. One way or another. You know, I think a rather big part of all this coal is the building materials. The masonry just cracks in the cold and bleeds out all the warmth. But I have a solution. There's a viscoelastic polymer, tar-like substance used in pneumonia called Fitch. It could work marvelously to trap heat. I require only a bit to create a proof of concept. Perhaps if you catch some merchant in a good mood, drinking maybe, they could give you a sample. Okay. I remember where various drinking merchants are. Been a while since the Queen and her retinue departed to speak with the mayor. Sparks, they've almost certainly been captured by those frozen creatures. Alright. Mother, when I saw the engine of Ultra Stratus, I feared the worst. I'm so glad you're alive. My dear son, I'm so sorry to have caused you so much pain. It was necessary in order to bring the world I dreamed of for you. Oh dear, where's this going? Necessary? What was? I don't understand. Once the ascension failed and I was back home, I knew I would not be the goddess I was promised, but I could still change things. Da Vinci, your mother was the former champion of Alta Stratus? That's it, why you brought me here alone? Alta Stratus was never going to accept those who could not fly, who were not the same. Not without great change. No, Mother, you didn't cause Alta Stratus to crash, did you? I knew it would survive the fall, break but not shatter, and we would build a new city for you. Loneliness. It's taken over Da Vinci's mother. I need to save her from it, now. Oh, you're a friend of Da Vinci, aren't you? My wonderful son was born without the ability to fly, but is still brilliant, loving, clever. The leadership of Alta Stratus ignored all my pleas. Stairs, handrails, something so he wasn't cut off from our world, a second-class citizen. They needed to be brought to ground level, so I did what had to be done, bore the cost. But at the new city, my boy can be anything he wants to be. But Da Vinci still loved Alta Stratus, even though it excluded him. More than anything, he loved his family. He loved you. My boy. I said I crashed the city for him, but he'd never have wanted that. I was so angry and frustrated, I just acted in rage. Only one helped me. What have I done? I gave up my life to try to make a better city for my boy. He only wanted what I gave up. Time together. There's still time. He's here now. He knows you weren't yourself when you did what you did. And it isn't his fault either. In loneliness, everyone reveals themselves for what they are. Alba was right. I can actually draw the loneliness from the former champions. Still, I don't feel any different. My son, I'm so sorry. What I did was unforgivable. I never thought of what you might have wanted. I was looking at what you couldn't do, not all the amazing things you've done, and the bright future you have. Da Vinci, I love you, and I'm so proud of you. I know you'll fly high, higher than anyone else. Please, would you do one last thing for me? Please. Seize your destiny. Do what you must. Let nothing hold you back. Not even me. I love you too, Mother. Please rest now. You've been through quite a bit. Alright. Mother is resting. Thank you for what you did, and sorry I didn't tell you. I get it. Of course, Ark might still be coming for her. That's odd. Mr. Fox isn't here. Did he go outside? Oh, okay. That figure. That's the same one as the statue we saw, isn't it? It's my son. It was my son, Scott. He was the champion, or he was supposed to be. He got a cough, a war more. Same thing that killed my wife. I wanted to take us away, but my friend said the only one would keep Scott safe. Oh dear. I listened to him, stayed, but my son died. And when Noella's picked me as a substitute for Scott, I refused and said I was leaving. Again, my friend tried to talk me out of going. Things got heated. I said I blamed him for Scott's death, that I'd never come back. My old friend took my place as a substitute. Fionnac, the mayor, former champion. Cursed with loneliness he doesn't deserve. Fox, I'm so sorry. I wish we hadn't come here, but we've got a job to do. I know where Fionnac is. Gather the others and update them. I'll be right back, and we'll head to Primeval Parish. Where have you been off to, Foxy? Would have been nice to know Fionnac was an old buddy of yours. Wait, you have a place here? No need to get into that, Bun. Some things are better left private. Anyway, when Fionnac became mayor, he got 2 keys to lock up the Primeval Parish in an emergency. Fionnac gave me one of those keys. Let's not waste any more time. We get to the Primeval Parish, remove the loneliness from Fionnac. Done. I'm sure it's not going to be that simple. Alright. So, does everybody here got issues with their families? I pray, look after me and the wee ones, only one, and your poor wee servant Scott. Bring in a bit of food to the buns. In such sore times, we've all got to help. Right, map. Okay, so there's some sort of judge thing up there. So that's where we started. We went in there, came out here. That's where the buns are. No, that's where the buns are. Okay, so this goes back down here and around. And that icon doesn't tell me anything. That's probably the parish. Hello, the unnamed pawn says, go ahead and grab the emotional concept, get out, 2-minute job. It's never just a 2-minute job. There's always complications. Okay, so... Oh yeah, so that's where the wabbits are. That's... that bit I saw on the map. Okay. Alright. Circle back this way. Pull the lever, Crunk. Okay. Back over to here. That's already lit. Back to... no, that's nowhere. Okay. Yep, there's a memory here. Possibly a ghost. You haven't played out here before. I miss seeing those wee kits so happy. I love coming out here with Da. I remember when I was really little, I got scared of the noise the wind made going through the soot pipes, but Da told me it's because they's all hollow. I told Da that slope I seen over there looks real great for sledding, and he says when I'm all better, we'll go together. He'll even ask Mr. Fionnac to close the road, all just for us. But I know that's a fib. Da fibs a lot, but that's okay. I know he fibs a lot so you don't hurt so much. Knowing I won't be around forever. Oh dear. But I'll make sure he keeps his promise. Even when I'm a god, we'll go sledding together. I'll skip work and play with Da, just like he's done for me before. Da, when I got picked to be chosen, he got real mad at Mr. Noelis. He even fought with Mr. Fionnac, even though they's old friends. I got sad because I know I caused it. But I gotta do it. If I don't do the ascension, maybe my friends will get sick from the Warmore stuff or leave like Ma. If I can help folks, I gotta. Ma would have done it if she coulda. When I get to be God, I'm going to push away all the bad clouds and make the sun shine all day. There's going to be all kinds of fun, pretty stuff. In summer, flowers will bloom like Ma liked. In winter, snow will fall and everyone will get hot chocolate. Nobody will get sick and Talia will be happy. And he'll be happy too. Oh dear. He'll smile, but for reals, without that sad in his eyes like he got now. But fibs about. I'm going to do all that stuff. I promise. Oh dear. Will you, Scott, in your seat near the only one? Kindly hear me prayers, show your grace. Long night's meal. I'm gonna ask my beloved to marry me, Mum. I wish he could be here. The snowstorm swirled outside. The herald bid the people huddle closer and pray to the only one to preserve their lives. A tarot shop. Time for sad? Yes, time for sad. This is the Winter City. Of course it's sad. Pull the lever. Alright. You managed to light all the candles yet? Thank you again. Alright. Yep, and down there, the loneliness. The storm faded, but those who were not with the herald faced ruin. Thus all the folk of Talio, once of the spirits, welcomed the soul worship of the Only One. Okay, so once they had a different religion. A white opal twist. What's that do? Substantially raises health. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So... oh yeah, that's 100 hit points. Okay. That's probably worth a drop in defense. Malhin is kind of fragile. He's the healer. Really all that's over there? Oh, there's another memory over there. Aha, newcomers. Maybe you can help. I'm a religious scholar looking into the tale of how many people came into the singular worship of the Only One. I discovered the original story is hidden in text on altars around the town, but when I tried to copy it, I got attacked by those poor frozen folk. If you could go to the altars and write down the text here in me journal, I could solve that mystery. I'd be ever so grateful. Battered research journal. Okay. The only reason. Alright, so there was that. Okay, I think I can actually see the markers. So there's one by Scott's statue. There's one across the way here, I think. Ask for aid from the Only One and get nothing. How are they better than the spirits? Okay, no, this is not something I can read and unlock. Okay. Well, I know where 2 of them are. 3 altars? Okay, and I already know where 2 of them are. So... oh, in fact, it's already counted. Alright, so... Hmm. Used to mine soot pipes with me mates. They died there. Feels like me turns next. Ah, another one of these deals. Okay. Where is the lever? Oh, I don't need the lever, actually. Just need... Okay. Hmm. Okay, hold on. I send this that away. Hmm. Okay, this opens this gate over here. Which... that activate... Hmm. So this goes over here. Now if I swap this... swap this. Swap this. Okay, so that'll get me here. A chess piece. Alright. Now... Okay. Does this terminate? Yeah, this terminates here. Hmm. Hmm. That doesn't go anywhere. This does this. Hmm. Actually, hold on. This disappears in the wall here. Then if I go back, yes. That comes out of there. Goes over there. Swap this over so I can get in there. Okay. Goes down to here. Sends this over here. Now neither of those are active. see. Are there other things? Other places where it disappears into the wall. Not over here. Okay, so if I do this, and if I then do this, no, that just goes to that gate. Oh. That lit up. Okay. Alright, fine. What's in here? A big chest. The mask of the assassin. When the owner lands a critical hit, the enemy lose their resistances for 5 seconds. Okay. Chaska. I've got you spec for critical, don't I? No. Mr. Fox, though. He's got an empty slot. Mask of the Assassin. Now, you're even higher, but... Wait, hold on. Was there anything else up here? No, just somebody's house. No. This way. This is the way to the chapel? Yeah, this is the way to the chapel. Lower city's in bad shape down there. Another young city, and like you, pneumonia, truly a marvel. And like there, don't get into the environment. It's toxic. My, more visitors? Are you all with the Herald or that other Scaleway? The Herald's here, isn't he? Let's see. Aha. No. That's the Herald symbol. Missing anywhere? Yes, I need to go north and to the right. That's that quest. Oop. What are these? Oh, they spit fireballs. Do area of effect fire damage. Yep. Yep. Ouch. Oop. Oh, the game's crashing. Oh dear. Well, at least I rested recently. Okay. Let's open that again. The fire did not log with the programming. You know, it feels like they're mashing kind of a lot into these last few sections. I wonder if this game was meant to be longer, but they overscoped and had to cut back. All right. Talio. So what was it that Scott did that was heroic? Was it just that he was chosen to be the, well, chosen? Yeah. Okay. Shaska wants to team up. Vinci. Tom says he does feel like a Bumblebun section was missing. Yeah, and a Scale Moyed section. I guess there's still a fourth area on the map, so no. Okay. Once we're in, we need to watch our step, all right? If that gate's closed, there's got to be a reason. It'll be full of frozen foxtray. So, what are you all waiting for? Did I scare you? Move it. We got a job to do. Something doesn't feel right. Take a look. Uh-oh. I mean no harm, Spectre. I merely wish to ask, dost thou know why thou art different from the other ghosts in my mother's village? Thy form and thy essence, none of it aligns with the ghosts that fill the ghost town. Though they may reflect their kin, thou art wholly unlike any of Etere's people. When thou asked me who you were, I couldn't answer you, but now it's clear to my eyes. I should have realized this before. Thou art part of the only one, their missing half. When the last ascension failed, thou were cast away from their entity, falling like a meteor onto the Crinklewood. I suspected as much. My memory is gone, like that of the other ghosts, but if I know my god well, I think they hath already tried to reach thee. They crave their missing part desperately. If thou and thy friends would try to face the only one by yourselves, the cost shall be thy very existence, absorbed within an uncaring entity. Naught of thee shall remain. How could you possibly know that, and what other choice do I have? Thy only chance to survive this conflict is to join me, oh boy. Together we shall wipe away every trace of loneliness from Etere, and thou shalt never have to leave thy friends. Think on what I have said. I shall see thee again soon. I am... What do I do now? I don't know if I can trust Noelis, but what he said, feel it's true. The others are probably starting to worry. I better get going. Yeah, I was suspicious that he was part of the only one. Ah, Mr. Fox, you do not appear well. Are you all right? Memories. Too many. They're more toxic than the Warmore. A warm ore. Not war more. Warm ore. Ah, here we go. And also, a memory there. Recall the winter of tragedy. As the herald visited, a great storm arrived. He took refuge in the Temple of Fire and called all folk to shelter with him. And they went into the grass. Did you know it's bigger each cycle? Hungry plain. It will eat us all one day. They went in and never came out. Have you seen them? I don't think I have, but I do know of many others who might have. Even if they're not the ones you're looking for, maybe you'd like to meet them? Others? Not eaten by the grasses. A place stilled from their hunger? Near the plain, too? Yes, I will go there. I will see it. Our houses are a heating marvel. One source warms many dwellings. Fantastic, eh? Unfortunately, it's also killing you. Why not trust Noelis? He's so honest. Let me see. Ah, that great storm. That wasn't the only one's mercy. The fire temple was sturdily built and quite warm, so no wonder folk there survived. All this devotion hinging on some sturdier architecture. Methinks the mayor would call this heresy, but 'tis good to know. Thank you kindly. A chess piece and an Eterean gala. All right. Hello? I wanted to let you know we found all and lit all your candles. Please, rest easy now. You did? Only one bless you, thoughtful souls. May your spirit one day find true rest too, kindly ghost one. Okay. Nope. Level up Malfin. So... Chaska. Charge 1% of the ghost bar. So... Increase damage by 10%. Sure. Explosive and blaze. That seems useful. Guess I should unlock this. I don't have plans to use it, but I want to go in this direction, I think. Okay, Malhin has some skill points. Wish you were here. Magic by 3. Try to catch me. Superpower. It was Magic Ray. You know what? I'm going to unlock this and try it. Rantam. Fumigation. I want to start going in this direction. All right. You have 8 points. Oh, yes, I wanted to unlock this. And save that. Okay. All right. All right. Rest. All right. Any more quests here? Missing Monarch. Okay, that's back in Unimonia. All right. So for now, let's head to the Primeval Parish. Truth and tragedy. I see. It's like those old soundstage matte paintings. Makes more sense from that angle. Herald, what an unexpected pleasure. If I may ask, what brings you here? Sapelin, my champion, there is something I must speak with thee about. Herald, your word is a command to me. Do not keep me waiting. Speak. It is about thy sister, the chosen one Chaska, and her friends. I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but I thought thou should know. Oh dear. He's gonna mess things up. Rest. What's going on with this place? Not a lot of people around, looks like. This is the center of town. It used to be the most desirable place to live. Then folks here started to get hardest hit by the Warmore sickness. Many people moved outside the city walls, and nobody wanted to come back. Houses just sat empty for years, even before the curse. Maybe if the Warmore sickness can be stopped, the Bumblebuns could live here? Why? This town is dying. If anything, the folks here should escape with the Bumblebuns. Well, what if they could, like, fix it up? They could work together and stuff. Come on, Da Vinci, what do you think? I'm not exactly a representative of my people. I suppose I'd ask around, see what others thought. Like you, Ghost. What do you think? Well, that one guy has an idea, but I don't know if it'll work. So I'm just gonna say that probably you shouldn't be living here in this place that requires ore that kills you. Risky to stay here and try to fix things. More lives could be lost. Maybe leaving is best. It's unfortunate, but I can understand why it is best to remove yourself from a situation. There may be more value in finding a new way. Regardless, this is all idle chatter. One path leads us through here, ideally as quickly as possible. Then it's not our problem anymore. Okay. Yep, this looks like a... No, this is not a combat arena. Surprise box. Am I the only one? Is that you? I'm not here for long. I just need to find Shanak. He's calling everyone for a sermon at the cathedral. All citizens need to be there. Oh, he's a priest. On your way, then. We'll be along presently. Whoa, she knew you? And you suddenly, like, talk different. Easy, pup. We have a difficult situation ahead of us. I would rather face this mayor on his own, but I imagine we don't have much of a choice. We don't. Shanak always did like to have a crowd around, but we'll adapt as we need to. In the meantime, let's get to the church. Okay, so this is, Fox, Ireland. Frigid welcome. Okay. That'll... I'm not sure which of these is the church. There's a hatter next door. But closed. Okay, so the cathedral is that way. Air temple's that way. Ah, the spirits temple that they worshipped before. The earth temple and the water temple. Now, the elemental symbols we've seen before. That religion seems to have been subsumed by the only one. This is closed at the moment. Maybe it'll be open later. Alright. Ugh. The cathedral is surrounded by the loneliness. Alright, there's the elements. Big place. Why are you wearing a bird mask? Does this have something to do with the herald? Friends and neighbors, you're wise to gather here in these dark times. For despite the cold, this is where the light of the only one shines the brightest. You may have heard from the folk that the ascension failed, but nothing could be further from the truth. The only one saw fit not to take me away to lead in spirit, but returned as living example of their greatness, and with a new gift. Gift? Is he really speaking about the loneliness? We imagine ourselves connected. Nothing binds us. Not love, not blood, not will. We are alone in the world in birth and in death. But truth is, by sublimating our will into something greater, into the survival of this town, to which the only one themselves led us, we find salvation. Ye doubt, have ye forgotten the sacrifice of noble Scott, who were but a child, but knew to give his life to save this city? Oh, that's gonna make Mr. Fox mad. Heed Scott's example and the gift of the only one. Unite in spirit, and by submitting to the greater will, pray that ye be saved from sickness and death. This concludes our business today. Hurry home, citizens, to your prayers. Bless the only one, bless Talio, chosen city of our people. Alright, enough of this nonsense. Let's go have a word with him. Oh, this is an arena. Me friend, 'tis been an age, it seems, but yet truly barely a year or so. And you've come home. Don't ye pretend I'm back for a reunion, Shonik. You're sick along with this whole town. This frost ain't the only one's doing, and you know it. Oh, aye, and what if it ain't? What if it's me saving this place that you abandoned? What if it's the only one working through me? Please, Mr. Mayor, that feeling isn't what you think it is. It's loneliness, and it can fog your intentions, turning them into the worst version of... Silence, ye inferior wisp! Ye presume to lecture me? You're no more fit to do so than this turncoat here who ran off instead. Take responsibility. I stayed because ye asked, from blind faith, and me son's dead because of it. Now you make everyone stand when this very town's killing them. Lies! The only one's given me the power to stop this, halt the process, and keep folks from leaving. And I have other abilities, too. Oh, boy. Shonik, you're controlling them? How could you? These are our people. Wrong. They're my people, and I'll do whatever's in me power to protect them from turncoats and liars like ye and your allies. I have my own business to attend to, but I hope these citizens make quick work of ye for your sake. Give me best to your son, old friend. Yeesh. Alright. Big boss thing. Oh dear. Okay, good. Oh. Actually, you know, with that thing. Malhin's he has the most HP of anyone. Okay. Move it. He's slipping away. We must hurry. Freeze me. Came back here, stirred up old wounds, and he's locked himself away. Should have bloody lunged at him the moment he came close. Desperate as Shaunak and clever. Has likely been waiting for your return since you broke that bond and yearned for respite elsewhere. Signs of a battle. I can see your meeting with the mayor did not go well. Ah, might I see that mechanism for myself, Of course, the organ. Ah, a device quite old from when spirits held sway. Solution concise. At least that is my conclusion. I pray that it is so. Once this was a fire temple, and hear the spirit's true name. Upon examination, it takes little imagination to inquire after the others. You can get us through this? Hurry, there's no telling what... Alas, the names of the spirits were given to the fox train, not the arcs. But I know the speech when I hear it all the same. If here the name of the fire resides, in other spirit temples their names might lie. Set your mettle. Things may be dire, but we fight on. Yes, yes. Okay, find the 3 passwords. Hello again, friend Ghost. You wish to know spirits, is that not so? Arcs versus Foxtray. You said the Arcs were never given the spirits' names. Why? Guarded were they after the wild will of the Foxtray made them broken-hearted. They kept us Arcs at a distance, offered little other than silence. Wow, I hadn't thought that the spirits could be so dispassionate. I kind of understand why Noelis went to the Only One. As do I, friend. I wish I'd swayed him from that path, pressed him to rethink away from the brink. Neither mother nor child knew where it would end. Another query that worries you? So you actually knew the spirits? What were they like? Distant. I think each arc knew them less as time progressed. Their minds, though ancient, were often like a child's, their emotions volatile and patient. Many of their creations betrayed them, and this dour scene replayed in variations as the only one grew in power. But each were different and did complement the other, and they linger on somewhere, though absent of vigor. Another query that worries you? An answer your fancy? Thanks for the information, Baba. We'll talk later. Okay, but the symbols of the 4 elemental spirits have consistently appeared in the same places where the Only One's stuff appeared. Like, in Galliant Castle. Highly dramatic organ music. Okay, go visit them in a second. It does me heart good to hear the mayor speak, any and every time. Sure does. Say, have ye maybe thought to brush off the cobwebs on ye? Me granda, I see him wandering, frozen. He's coming for me. I best hide. I were passing by a mine shaft and I heard voices. Sound like the mayor? And a lady? A mine shaft, okay. Why do you think the mayor wears that mask of his? Hides some battle scar? Maybe he's been struck by warmore ills, and he needs it to help him breathe. Bite your tongue. 'Tis to keep his visage free of base emotion, must be. Bumblebun Queen? All's I know is I saw her go in the cathedral, but never come out. Sing, sing, ye soot pipes, to the clang of me hammer, all the day long. You have a quest. Oi, ye ain't just travelers, eh? Adventuring types you look to be, am I right? Well, we're actually the new show. Great. If you're going to the soot pipes, could you get me lockbox back? Got something real valuable in there. Thanks kindly. Have you seen Ella? She's supposed to be immune to Warmore. Could be the last hope for us. Worked on so many of these houses. Now just empty rooms for ghosts. Dear me, these old temples are in such disrepair. Worship of the spirits stopped. Things fell apart. Okay. Get to that in a minute. You little one they made a friend out of soot in their room, poor dear. Are you daft? Why would you want to? Something to do at least. Why wouldn't you want to? Something to do at least. We'll be in double trouble if they catch us. Don't know why you want to see a ghost. Please, only one. Me brother outside the parish. Keep him safe. Cure his ills. Queen? Aye, I saw her going somewhere with the mayor. She looked a bit worried. Touch from the blessed mayor is all I ask. Sent back by the only one to aid us, he is. In me mind, he's holier than that Ark fella. What have they really done for us, eh? I'm with the Talio Times, our one and only newspaper breaking the stories others are afraid to touch. Did you really stand up against the mayor? Well, somewhat, but that makes you a sight braver than many. I'm looking for confirmation on some rumors. Could you sneak into his home and have a peek around? Thanks. I don't know where his home is, but... Yep. Okay, the hattery is full of these things. Magic resisted summon at the moment. Okay. Level ups. Okay. Go here first. Big fancy table. Etere Gala, or Gala. I'm actually not sure how to say it, come to think of it. Flower. Two columns line this page, a list of mining equipment removed, and what seems like laboratory equipment and other miscellaneous effects shipped in. Checklist of things moved in and out of the mines? Odd. A foxtray family. Key to Shannock's bedroom. Oh, is this his house? Yep. That's... Okay. A narrow scrap of paper listing many Tally-Hoyan-sounding names, likely people who've spoken out against Shannock. Bet these are names of the political dissidents. Yikes. Hold on. Cozy, religious drapery everywhere? Yes. He's too Catholic. Okay, so this is Shaunik's house. That explains why there were things in the bottom guarding it. Jonik's journal. Early entries are written in a flowing, precise hand, but after an entry about the failed ascension, they grow increasingly erratic. This entry shows Shonik didn't come back here on purpose. So, you've got evidence for me then. Let's see if you can corroborate some of the rumors I've been hearing. He's telling the truth. He made it up. Spirits returned him. He's an imposter. What? As in, Who? His journal mentions his confusion about being back in Talio after the Ascension. He definitely didn't have a purpose or plan. Fantastic. Oh, I think you're really onto something here. All right, next. What about the mining tunnels being closed? What's happening here? He's using them. He's moving stuff. Found a list of things moved out of the mines, and a bunch of the mayor's things moved in. Okay, last one. He said people being frozen or disappearing at random. Anything there? No. He's targeting people. Did find a list of names with some crossed out. If that isn't people who have been frozen, it's still really suspicious. Right then, let me just look over all this material. Phew, what a scoop. Why, you're fit to register as junior reporter, but I'm not sharing the byline here, sorry. All joking aside, you've done great service to the folk of Talio. Thanks plenty. Alright. Level up. Okay, to the passwords. Anyone else getting major creepo feelings around here? Agreed. It feels as if many souls watch us. Very creepo. Alright. More gargoyles. Turtle, dragon, gargoyle things. Okay. I'm in fire. Oh, I didn't mean to press that button, but okay. Get me out of the fire. All right. Oh, hi, you got a quest. Hey, outsiders, see that house there? It used to be the house of an architect that had the bright idea of putting Warmore in all the homes here. Said they went mad before the Cygnus took them. Left behind a mysterious something or other. Don't that pique your curiosity? Now, I don't suppose you're allowed there, but I'll keep a lookout so you can just slip in and get the goods. Then we'll split it even. The house that Guilt built. Okay, so water, wind. Fire, wind again. Okay. Actually, wait, no, that was right to begin with. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Great. Okay, so that one changes all four. This one changes those three. I'm terrible at these. Okay. So it was water, wind, fire, wind again. So this is correct. That's correct. But let's see. Never been good at these puzzles. Okay, so water, wind, fire, wind again. This one I can change individually. This one changes those two. This one changes all three. This one changes all four. Okay. And the order is wind, water, earth, fire. Okay. So, let me see. This is wind again, right? Wind again. Okay, let's do this one bit at a time. This is supposed to be wind. This also wants to be wind. That wants to be fire. This wants to be water. So, how do I change just the left one? Hold on. All right, so that's now water. This changed the diagonal, I think. That's what I thought I wanted. Right. Water there. Water, wind. Then fire, wind. The pattern I'm seeing, but the door's not open. Wind top left, water bottom left. Fire and wind again? Fire. Wind again. Does the shady person outside have any hints? No. Pay attention to the little stars. Oh, do they have an order they're listed in? Oh, okay. Ugh, I need to take notes. Alright, so, bottom left, W. How many layers did they need to add to this puzzle? Fire. Wind. And water bottom left. Okay. So, top left is correct. Bottom... Okay. Okay, so let's get this. Okay. Alright, so now this will swap all three. Now bottom left is correct. Now, let's see. Top left wants to be fire. Wait, that just changes to this. And no, top left wants to be wind. Okay. No, that's earth. All right. Okay. Now, everything's correct except this one. Okay. You swap all four. This swaps. Swaps those ones. Okay. Hold on. This one, top right wants to be fire. Okay. Now, if I just swap these ones around, there we go. Okay. Puzzles. And here, an odd treasure. A loosely bound stack of journals, loose papers, and notebooks. Upon reflection, it does make more sense that such a notorious architect would conceal all their notes, plans, and sketches as an odd treasure than any amount of gems or precious metals. Freeze me tail, you got it. Let's see. What's this? A big stack of papers? Where's the secret inventions? Ill-gotten gains. There. I suppose you can keep this, and here's for your trouble. Some old foozle widget I found lying nearby. Thanks for trying, I suppose. Copper plate knuckles. Now I've got to find some better house here to scavenge. Yeah. Those used to be boots. All right. Ah, there we go. Time for more combat. Yep. Ow. Ow. Okay, but I won. Oh, Malhin leveled up. Okay. Somebody in here, huh? Well, what are you doing here? Nobody's supposed to be here. How did she... Hello, oldster. Wondered if you were still here. And don't run the whole, oh, sir, I'm but an old squatter ruse with me. I figured you're the air priest. Last air priest, sadly. And I know somehow I knew if anyone came here, it'd be ye. But tell me, what you doing here, eh? You're here to learn the true name of the air spirit. Got a bit of a puzzle to solve, and not a lot of time to do it in. Name you seek, then questions ye must answer. Study ye the clues here, and speak again with me. Ye shall be tested. Clues. In the wild plains, once home of joy, now struck with sorrow, as the final spirit of Etere came to life, his voice made the grasses sing. Alas, his siblings hid, entombed, sleeping, racked with grief, he searched. Where is air now? Here, there, nowhere, and everywhere. In his passing, those who rose had souls so linked to their creator's substance, they could smell souls like others did scents on a breeze, to see the unseen. This one is not readable. Okay. Ye ask the true name of the air spirit? I, the keeper, will judge ye worthy, or not. First, where was the spirit of the air born? Heartstruck Plain? In the Heartstruck Plain. Next, which of the kin of Etere did the spirit of air create first, and by themselves? I didn't see anything about that. But it would make sense that the spirit of the air made the Bumblebun? Bumblebun. Ah, sorry, me friend, but you got one wrong there. But no worries, I ain't gonna kick you out. Study a wee bit more and come back again. Okay, so... In his passing, those who rose had souls so linked to their creators, they could smell souls like others did scents on a breeze to see the unseen. That's probably a hint, but I can't remember who can smell stuff like that. Born in Heartstruck Plain. Scalemoid? Finally! Where's the spirit of air said to be now? Entombed? Sleeping. Hold on. Okay. Entombed, sleeping, racked with grief, you searched. Where is air now? Here, there, nowhere, everywhere. Okay. Spirit of a born heart-struck plain. Scale moyed. Wandering. There, that is lovely. All the answers correct. You've earned the right to hear the name. May the doors open wide and proceed thence into the inner sanctum. May the spirit of air carry ye hopes aloft. Well done, ye clever ones. Get ye the blessing, or do something with it. Ah, we passed the trial. The name of the air spirit should be written here. Sparks, it is. It's Arieft. What a stimulating challenge. Onwards and upwards, then, huh? Let me write that down. Air and air. All right. Well, the spirit temple's only fire is in decent shape. The Hershonic made it a cathedral to his only one cult. Yep. Time for some fighting. Ow. That's a... A little bit of healing there. Oop. Didn't expect to find you here. We flew together even though he had no wings like I did. I remember flying, his heart and mine, towards the bright stars. But where did he go? I've flown all over, my heart seeking him. The skies and the world seem so empty, the stars so lonely and bright. There's a place you should check. I don't know if your love is there, but at least there are people who know what you're going through. Okay. Yep, and again? Okay. Ow. Okay. Vinci up next. Ouch. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the rest point real quick. All right. Okay, let's try this temple first. This is not a temple. Engineer eyeglasses. Substantially raises critical chance. Interesting. Jenna's gonna have all her item slots, yes. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Manage hero. Grasping duet, unison gospel. Cover life when they inflict damage. I need to remember that's a thing. But also Malfin. I wanted to swap out Shooting Star for Wish You Were Here. Because that I don't have to aim. Okay, and Da Vinci has Flight of the Bun Bee. But I like Wrench Hammer better. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, that's a straight up upgrade. Agate Circlet, Strength and Defense. Significantly raises Strength and Defense. Okay. Let's see. Anything else I've got that of these same stats but better? So right now it's the Purple Heart Bracelet, Strength and Magic. Agate Circlet does Strength and Defense. Sure. I'm using you more as a physical fighter than a magical one. Okay. Blessed solitude is only in being alone and feeling loneliness do we truly feel the blessing of the only one and are kept safe from the Warmore curse. Praise illegible. Okay, that's going to be the way to the mine. I mean, the only one, loneliness. The connection's definitely there. Alright. Our people used to be wanderers. That's how the spirits made us. With hearts meant to long to learn, pull us along to discover new things. There's Shannock in the front. Until the year we made our pilgrimage to the birthplace of fire, the soot pipes, and the weather turned against us. We prayed to the spirits for help and heard only silence. But we were also created to be resourceful, so the tales say, and we used that to our advantage. If the spirits would not aid us, we would do what it took to save ourselves. From the birthplace of the spirit of fire, we mined the precious rock, carving away the substance of the very cradle of creation. The breath of heat lived in Warmore, and we harvested it without remorse. With that substance and our stubbornness, we raised a city. We even built temples for the spirits, in vain hope they had not forgotten us, and defiance if they had. It's such a trite story, but true. How the crimes of the past wreak their punishment on the future. The haste to carve out the proud city of the Foxstray people unleashed the thing that threatens to destroy us all. The Warmore that warmed our bodies began to undo us like knives from within, trapping us in an impossible situation. Death outside from the cold, or death inside from poison. In this haze of grief and pain, I cannot guess when it began to happen. It's just another thing this place took from me. I must both. In Talio, you either become a victim or a monster. That is a lot of corpses. Okay. Here's one of the temples. So, is this a trial where we get to throw some punches, eh? Finally something that suits me. That totally makes sense. All the things I read about the Spirit of Earth said they were super devoted to strength and protection and stuff. Good thing I'm great at that stuff. Protecting and strength and all, so look out, chumps, at Punchy's time. Alright. Go away, gargoyles. Yep. Okay, and Shaska wants to team up. Ow. I wonder if these things are associated with the Warmore. Leveling up. How satisfying. So, what's the prize? Name of the Earth Spirit ran. Oh, right. It's Etere. Etere. Okay. Etere. I see the word Etere in there. Guess there's no chance of more fun like this, huh? Well, we got the names. Let's get out of here. All right. The signpost has been heavily vandalized, all writing scratched off, seemingly not by a blade or chisel, but with desperate claws. Okay, where's the map? One of the fire temple, I think. Let's see. Alright, so... Alright, all roads lead to the fire temple. First, let's heal. You have a quest. I already talked to you. Your quest is in the mines. Alright. All right. I get the gargoyle down first. fire. Okay. Now. Okay. More leveling up. So, what's the secret around here? Uh-huh. This pathway that was marked on the map. Alright. Yeah, that gets me to that area. This goes here. Huh. Spiritual Ash. Charge 2% of Ghost Bar when being hit. I don't really have anybody set up to take hits. Oh no, a puzzle? I was hoping for something way more exciting. I don't like these. Calm down, little one. Adults often face tasks that aren't so pleasant. See this as a chance to push beyond your limits. Hi, Nesquik. I kind of like my limits. Alright, forget it. I'll give it a try. Alright. Stone. Fire. Okay. Now what? Quick says comfort zones are your favorite place to be. Ah, wait, that's right. That's wrong. That's right. This lever is all three. All right. Hold on. You stay there. Okay, so it only does the ones that are being activated by Ghost. In the end, it wasn't so bad. You were right, Sir Angulin. I know, pup. But now, let me have a look at the name. It's I Would Her. Let's see. Whoa, how do you pronounce it so well, Sir Anglin? I'd never manage that. Well, you would if you read more books. But you're still young, plenty of time to catch up. Now let's get going. I Would Her. That sounds less like a name and more like an anagram. Now, we don't know the name of the fire spirit still. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a quick diversion to Unimonia. So I want to get the pitch that the Bumblebun wants to see if he can fix the city. Because that might affect my decisions going forward, if that's doable. Okay. I was there to look for someone drunk. So let's go to the tea house. See if they're drunk on tea. The rainfish. Eh? You said you're looking for Fitch? Just a little bit? Huh. Weird, but I can help. Here's a sample. Don't worry about the pay. Just be careful getting the stuff out of your paws. Stinks like nothing else, too. Okay. Pitch perfect. Okay. World map. Back to Talio. Yes. The entrance. Okay. Go find the buns. Yeah. Oh, marvelous. Truly fantastic. Oh dear, that smell. That will likely slow down my studies, but I will overcome it. Thank you so much for your efforts, friend, and the people of Talia will thank you as well in their future warmer residences. Alright. Let's see. I guess I might as well... Got a bunch of these. These, yeah. Rare book for Chaska. The surprise boxes are fine. Okay. Anyone really close to leveling up? Chaska's very close to leveling up. She needs 2 more points. Ooh, I can go ahead and rank up with Malfin. Interesting. That I get to best friend with Malfin before anybody else, even Da Vinci. Okay, so let's give 2 of these to Chaska. Alright. Inventory. And 1 to Da Vinci. And then, so, rank up ready, and just 3 more relationship points with Da Vinci. Okay. Yep. Okay. Nope, not that way. Wibble, wibble, wibble. Wibble, wibble, wibble. And onward to the sound stage. The matte painting. This is not a good place to live. Foxtray should have kept wandering. Okay. Relationship up. Chaska, we're friends now. Chaska, are you alright? You look a little exhausted. Yes, I've been observing our companions engaging in their The word is not used in my culture much. Hobbies? They're hobbies? You mean the kind of things they do for fun? Yes, that which requires skills. In Scalemoid culture, these are professions one not only practices, but embodies. One does not simply make pots, they are a potter. One does not simply fight, they are a warrior. Didn't you have any other interests growing up? Anything you were curious about? Many things. The movement of animals, playing the vine harp, dancing. But I trained always with Saplan in combat, so a warrior I became. I admit it, I occasionally resented this. I missed those things. Wondered what my path might have been if I took them as my profession. I understand why seeing our friends do things they love and not make it their purpose must be very odd. Why don't you ask them to teach you? Teach me? But I do not know these things. I may have no talent for them. I do not want to waste their time. Da Vinci once said nobody is truly good at a thing straight away. Practice is the key. I'm sure they'd be happy to at least talk to you about them. Very well. I shall begin by speaking with him, as he seems the least likely to reject my query. Thank you, Ghost. I appreciate this. Okay. Friend. And Malhin. Best friends forever. Ghost, what's it like to be in charge? Me? In charge? Why do you think I knew anything about that? I already said that you're acting like the leader of the expedition several streams ago. Well, like, even if Da Vinci says the Lonesome Guild doesn't have a leader, everyone always looks to you. Oh, well, I don't really think of what I do as leading, really. I don't tell people what to do. Arias told me he didn't spend all his time telling people what to do, and that's why why the guards train. But we don't train or do stuff like that. Well, no, but I think you're all capable people with great skills. I just try to help you all do your best. Do you think that's what being a leader is all about? Helping people do their best? I think leadership means a lot of things. Being a good example, hearing everyone out, taking responsibility. But what's making you think of this now? He's the heir to the throne, basically. I was thinking of what to do when this is all over, I guess. Like, I was supposed to be the first son, but do I want to? I should have my own destiny. So should everyone in Nunnuit. And Kaibit always said that needed leadership to keep that change going, not slipping back into bad ways. Maybe that's hard to know right now. Sometimes the hardest thing to do is just wait and look to others for guidance. You don't have to figure out all this out right this moment, Malhan. And you're not alone. We're here to help you, however you need. Thanks, Ghost. I was, like, actually really super worried about stuff, and, like, knowing I don't got it, at least for a while, is really nice. Best friend. Soulmates. Reach relationship level 4 with any character. Okay. I like Malhan. I think Malhan's my favorite. Da Vinci's pretty good, too. Alright, so what did I just unlock? You only have 2 points. While in Blaze, increase magic statistic by 10%. Or Beat You also disables enemies' resistances while active. Recharge their skills by 2. Okay. So let's go in this direction. Especially since I'm using this now. And Shaska. Like that. Okay. 3 more relationship points, and I'm best friends with Da Vinci. Not far off of being best friends with Mr. Fox, either. Acquaintance, companion... Oh, these are different widths because of the different skill sets. Okay. Alright. Turn to the cathedral and open the secret passage. Alright. Time for the secret pipe organ. Oh, okay. Sapalan's here. Sapalan, is everything okay? That's not... howdy, partner. You look troubled. After you left the refuge, the Herald appeared to me. He said you attacked him at Crinklewood Wellspring. He fears the loneliness is corrupting you. No, Noelis has been lying to all of us. Silence! What I want to hear is the truth from my sister. So tell me, Chaska, did you really attack the Herald? It is true. But it is the Herald who took the powers of the fallen champion and demanded we obey him. When we refused, he attacked us. We fought back. So this is the path you've chosen? Turning our back on everything we were taught? We exist to serve the Only One. Our lives are theirs to command. Did you forget our promise to reach a Spiritu Ori together and become enlightened ones? I didn't, brother. But when you left to become a champion, something in me had changed. The life I've lived no longer felt like mine. So I went to the Hollow Pyramid. I'm not even sure why. Maybe some part of me was hoping for a simple solution. Give my soul to the Only One. But what I saw there, it didn't feel right. Everything we believed in was wrong. So I ran away from the Hollow Pyramid, from Sunku, from our people. You went there without me? I'm sorry, brother, but what I've learned is that I must carve my own path or be consumed, just as you must, brother. Enough! I'll hear no more. Continue your way, but destiny will claim you. No soul can escape the will of the Only One. Brother, you have to listen to me. Noelis is taking advantage of your loneliness, too. Okay. Don't you dare, sister. I didn't abandon my post, my home, my family. You betrayed us. You know what you have done. You defy the will of the Only One. Attack their herald. You must be struck down. No, I cannot do it. I still have faith that you will realize your destiny and come to your senses. I will go to Sunku and pray that you will join me on the path to a Spiritu Ori we are fated to walk. Brother, please. Big stretch. Loneliness is consuming him, but we can't do anything about it now. We need to intercept Shonik. Yes, I'm sorry. I'd want to follow him, but I know it's not the right moment yet. We must focus and get back to our task. Fighting Bug says he likes Rand the most. How he doesn't hold grudges, except against Felicants in general. Specific Felicants he seems to be okay with. But the Felicant people, I don't know. You know the names? Fire, air, earth, and water? Yes, yes. Only one thing remains. Are you ready to proclaim? Let's see. Etere, spirit of earth. Purte, spirit of fire. Wordher, spirit of water. Eref, spirit of air. Show us the way. He's... Except for Etere, these all seem like anagrams. Go and be wary. Shonik has shown himself to be a tricky foe, and if he comes back, he might get away. I alone will stay to halt him, if so. If Shonik decides to confront us and manages to catch us by surprise, he'll go after me first anyway. Let's get going. Okay. To the soot pipes. This place. There's a corruption here in both air and soul. It burns everything. Sparks. This appears not to be not simply a passage, but a labyrinth. No. Once we found out the Warmoor was toxic, all of this was supposed to be shut down and sealed off. What is Shonik doing down here? Whatever it is, it seems we've got to move quickly to stop it. I would imagine both Oldster and Youngster are vulnerable here. Hey, I can totally take care of myself. But, I'd be okay with getting through all this quickly. Not because I'm scared, though. Ooh. Oh, okay. +5 relationship points. But not with the one I'm closest to getting. Elevators. Oh, yes, actually. That's a big hard hat. Perfect timing. Mr. Fox, I know all this must be incredibly difficult for you. Are you alright? Me? Alright? Not even remotely. But I don't have a choice. This is where Shonik wants to face us, then we have to do it. So much I left behind here that's all charging towards me together. Wish we could just tackle one emotional hurdle at a time. Hey, you don't gotta answer, but maybe asking, maybe us asking will help, like about your name or your accent. Toast, what do you think? What's your real name? So at least one person nearly said it's been a while since you've been here. Nearly said it while we've been here, and Shonik might say it, so will you tell us your real name? Fine, fine, might as well. It's Lawyer. Wait, Lawyer... How do you even spell that? Is it okay if we just keep calling you Fox? Sure. Truth be told, I'm more than a little used to it by now. In the end, it doesn't matter. I might not have told you everything about myself, but I've been honest about the biggest thing. My heart is in this fight. Whatever I'm called, however I talk, be sure of that. Chaska, you okay? Encountering your brother Saplan can't have been easy. No, it hurts as an open wound might. I do not know how to close it. Wounds from those close to us often take much time to heal, my dear. Time that I regret we do not have right now. That is, an odd thing. He was my shadow, protecting me, training me, guiding me, but now I would not consider him exactly close. Before I went to Espiritu Ori, I tried to speak to him of my worries. I had no one else. But he chided my lack of faith. He said my will was weakening to think of a different life than my destiny demanded, and stayed even closer to me. When I ran from the village that night, it felt strange to be alone. But as I have traveled, I feel I have finally begun to know myself. I only grieve that in doing so, my brother is even more of a stranger. We're here for you, Chaska, however long you'll have us as companions, and as friends. Okay, and relationship up with Da Vinci. Best friend. I hope you don't mind me being here, Da Vinci. You seemed lost in thought, but I don't want to bother you. Not a problem. Why, I enjoy a moment away from the others now and again. With you, it hardly feels like someone is here. Let me explain. In Altostratus, well, I couldn't move like my siblings and was left behind a lot. But I always liked being in my mother's workshop. Even when I wasn't helping out, I just enjoyed being around her. Sometimes when I'm alone at the fire here, hearing the others move around and chatter, I'm reminded of that. I'm sitting with you. Is it strange that being alone reminds you of being with someone? I can understand that. Being by yourself can be nice, or it can be lonely. It seems more like a question of when you can be yourself. Indeed. I was with a crowd, and all alone. All I could think about was being part of a machine that didn't quite fit. Being a part in a machine that didn't quite fit. I know Ran was afraid to meet me because he thought he might not be who I thought he was, but I had very much the same fear about him. Once I stopped thinking about being scared, pressing Mr. Fox, comforting Malhan, nervous around Sarangalin, awed at Chaska, I began to feel like myself. And I rather owe that to you, Ghost. You were my example. You always seem to be your authentic self around everyone, even when it's scary. Because of your friendship, I realized avoiding who you really are is the loneliest place of all. No matter what happens, I have faith and trust in all of us. Thank you, Da Vinci. I'll be at your side until the very end, I promise. We still have not... actually, no, we did see the wings deploy at the very start. They didn't work. Okay. Right. Map. Alright. That elevator goes down 3. Those go down 2. So we're at sub-level 1. Okay, so they don't go down 2. They lead to sub-level 2. And we can get to that thing over here by going probably this way, or possibly this way. Okay. Feels so long ago Shonik and I came down here. Hunting for Warmore, but drawn by something else. First floor. Note, exit immediately if you're experiencing difficulty breathing, lightheadedness, ennui, or full-on delusions. Oh, great. Columnar joints. This reminds me of the area under the castle in Moss Book 2. Paleo casserole. Yep. This is new. Okay. They are immune to physical damage. Okay, yeah. Malhan's a good, Yep. Okay. If they did work, the story would not start. Sorry, if what worked? I, Queen Maria de Leventi, have been asked by the mayor to observe a secret project of his. If I do not return, I fear things have gone awry. Oh, boy. Okay, gonna be going there, I'm sure. That goes down too. I want to clear this level first. Not sure what these cinder creatures are. I can sense their pain. It's overwhelming. I sense their fear and hope. Hope brought them here, and bravery too. Honest folk willing to risk their lives for the promise of a cure. You call this a cure? Trapping these folks in ice, stuck here until they die? Or until I can cure them? It is no perfect solution, but it buys them time. Halts the war more from destroying their lungs. See. Aye, and it makes them your prisoners, dying instead of slower, more painful death from the cold. And you're a monster for doing it. Why not let them leave? That's your solution to everything, isn't it? Running away. Your boy Scott had 10 times your courage. He believed in his folk and gave his life for them. You paid no mind to your people when you were who knows where. Now you come back and bark at me like you've anything useful to offer? Stay or go if you wish. Maybe you'll have the guts to come find me. Or maybe you'll run away as before. Come face your demon. Can you face your demons, old friend? We'll see. Oh, the wings. Yes. Ennui warning of the mines is pretty perfect. Okay. Okay. Hot and cold here. Alright, so let's go after the big one first. Hold on. Oh, I'm mouthing. Switched the wrong character. Okay, and Da Vinci. Yep, it's the laser beams chasing me again. Okay, and Malcolm. Ow. I like how Malfin's become... He has 500 hit points, the most of any in my party. Oop. Don't get caught by the beam. Okay, Alright. That's XP from Malfin. 2 skill points. Actually, or beat and magic statistic up. Or okay. Explosion area. Double it. Okay. Mountain Shadow Wrap. Yay. Okay. That looks like a long way to go to rest. Let's double back. to the resting point. Get the health back. Can we even use these elevators at the moment? Yes. Hard hats are so big. Foxtray are not that big. That requires a key. Supply room. All personnel must be fully geared before descending to the lower floors. Do not store food in here unless you want gargoyles tearing apart your stuff. Yeah, I do not have this key right now. Gargoyles. Yep. Speaking of... Okay. So, from here, open this door. That goes to a new area. Let's go down here first. Talio casserole. This is a lever. Gives access to that. Alright, so we're down here. Go down 2 levels. And also get to somewhere. Oh, no, we were already here. Okay. Midnight Medallion. Substantially raises magic. Alright, so what's in this room? Another one of these puzzles. Okay. Bridge. Okay. But where is a lever that I can access at the moment? Okay. Get me here. But now Chaska can't get over there. So... but both of these are now open. Which gets me over here. How did Malhin get down there? Alright, so now go. Okay. Pull this. Toggle to get here. Okay. Now. Yes. Alright, so now here. Nope. Oh, that's how he got down there. He fell on the bridge. Okay. Fell off the bridge, rather. Okay. I go back and get him now. But first, Chaska has to swap this over. Okay. So, fly over here. Bring Ghost over here. Chaska can swap this. Swap this, I think. Alright, so. Alright. Now, Malfin can grab this. Chaska. Swap this around, and then grab this. And Da Vinci can grab this. Okay. Let's see. And in here is a flower and a side quest. Look, I think I see some sparkling by that frozen person's feet. Good eye, Wisp. It's a spirit's knot. Very traditional wedding ring, always crafted in pairs. This one's rather distinctive, too. Seems like the deceased removed the ring before death. Probably wanted it returned to their spouse. Let's see if we can find his partner somewhere in Talio. Okay. Right. So that's this level. We still don't have this key, do we? No. Alright, so this goes to sub-level 2. That goes to sub-level 3, but we can't get there now. Alright. Okay. There. Probably want to go all the way to the right. Well, first thing. First, there's a room here. Yep, combat as expected. Okay, Malhin. Storeroom. For the food you're not supposed to be keeping down here. Ah, there's the lost lockbox. Typical broken mine rail. Okay, can't get that way, so we're going to have to go back up and then around from the other side. No, not this way. Here. Okay. Alright, first up this dead end. Where there is naturally a chest, the long night's meal. Okay, time for combat again. That guy's nasty. Yep. Here comes the laser beam. Okay, let's use the support. That allows us to heal by doing damage. Okay. Okay. Yep. My doubts of the mayor's secret dealings have only grown in intensity. I begin to fear for the fate of my people. Okay, so that brings us back that way. Yeah. Alright, so let's keep going down this way. It reeks of magic. Clearly the fire spirit was born here. It also reeks of putrid water and petrichor. Why does this place smell like petrichor? This is not a place of rain. Okay, so that's now open. That is. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's just a room with a chest. Scorching Claws. Critical hits deal 50% more damage. Okay, that seems like something to give to Sarangolin. Let's see, it was the, wow, that's a 40% critical chance. What was it again? The Midnight... No. What was it? Scorching Claws. Critical hits do 50% more damage. So 1 in 5... Yeah. Not using Sarangolin in combat right now, but maybe. I ghost. Nosy ghost? I left camp to find the birthplace of the spirit of fire. It was just a seasonal visit, but I hear voices above me all the time now. How are folk here still? I don't remember dying here, but yet I wander still. For how long? Vapors appeared here I know not how long ago. Do they even affect me? I can direct you out of here, into another place that's safe and full of friendly kin. Okay. Alrighty. That way. Okay. Oh, can't go there. So, going this way. I presume this is where Shanak was researching a cure. This place is important. I can see the mark of a memory. I see imprisoned things here. Ugh, freeze me tail. It happened again, didn't it? Okay. Like I don't know. Damned Warmore sickness keeps trying to claim me. Oh dear. Drag me off to the hereafter to embrace the only one. But this power I got keeps me here, even if I don't want it to. So your body is falling apart. Okay. It must be the will of the only one that I suffer like this, trying to find salvation, a cure, whatever will let me rest. I'm so cold. I can only feel the cold. Did everything I could to save me, people. Mind stretched to the limit, nerves to the breaking point, before trying me powers, freezing away the toxic heat of the Warmore, burning folks from the inside out. But all my efforts, they only slowed things down at best, just a bump into road for that insidious curse. But slowing things down, it was still something. Even if I couldn't put out the fire entirely, I could smother it with ice, blocking the poor soul in time, until I find a cure or the only one grants some rest. Best I could do. What a joke. How could I have been the champion? Scott. So kind, me friend, so brave. Here I am, a monster who dreamed of being a god. But I know I'm not alone. See? My people, these gifts I've been given. Feel this power I was once again. You dance and sing, gossip and laugh. Grant me to warmth and love of the home I knew. But everything still so cold. Me, you, why so bloody cold? Yeesh. Okay, this looks like a fighting arena. These ones, they're fading. Their minds have gone, their bodies will soon follow. It's painfully familiar. Shame that you experienced such a thing before, lass. I'd ask you about it, but I have a feeling this will be a short conversation. Shanak, you didn't find it, did you? A cure for the Warmore. A way to heal the damage. I didn't. I haven't given up, but the sick can't wait forever. So I give them to the ice. The weak just drift into the arms of the only one. The strong, though, they wait for the only one's healing grace. Only now they've got more time to do so. The isolation will shield them in true devotion. Once again, putting all your faith in something you don't understand. What's wrong with giving folks their own choices, Shanak? It's an illusion. The moon runs from the sun, but they always stay in the sky. Just as you're bound to Talio, truly as our fates are bound to the only one's will. Let's see the fate that they and their supreme guidance have decided for ye and your friends, eh? I'll pray for your peace. Okay. Critters, critters, critters. Okay. Ow. Yep, the laser's here. Alright, Yep. Let's do some healing. Yep, laser's here again. And down you go. Right. Okay. Level ups. Let's see. Mountain has no points right now. 6 skill points. Stores 10% HP over time. Okay. 5% less damage. Okay. And Mountain 0, Chaska's 1. Okay. All right. Seek not the stories of coral, but gifts of stars, of rising towns, when fire heard waters call, and they shape the world together, and the tale holds the path forward. Together they wove gifts, waters flow, fires spark, from the dance the stars came, scattered like seeds without pattern, lights that no storm could quench. Fire stood still, blazing bright, his lava flowing fierce and slow, needed by some, feared by most. Then he saw her gaze and turned away, afraid of what her anger might become. The aster longed for distant shores, longed for land beneath their feet. Water grew still with sorrow, fire, burdened by her silence, turned away, they drifted apart. With joy they watched the aster, using fire's light to travel water's depths. In time, from drifting homes rose Nunuet, the city of falling stars, their dream made real. Across the waves her voice rang, water called, fire answered. From above fire saw her children the aster, reaching from the sea, and vowed to help them rise. That was not over. Why are there 3 of these? Oh wait, I can interact with these. Okay, so which one is first? That's gonna be last, right? Okay, this is gonna be first. Across the waves her voice rang, water called, fire answered. From above fire saw her children the aster, reaching up from the sea, and vowed to help them rise. Actually, where's the they dreamed of whatever? Was that here? Well, that's where they achieved it. No, so that's after they got together. Seek not the stories of quarrel, but of gifts of stars of rising towns. Okay, so looking for the ones that have positive outcomes. Okay, so... okay. That's why we need 3 of these. we go. Alright, down. Alright. Pictures of people. Down at level 3. That leads up to level 1. Those lead up to level 2. That, river marked there. Ghost? You hesitated in the mayor's laboratory. I know the scent of his soul was strong there, but I know you cannot sense such things. Some places strongly connected to people, I can see fragments of their memories. I can feel what Shanak felt there. Guilt, anger, and brilliance, too. He always was the bookish one. I was about the direct path, and he was always wanting to seek out something's inner workings. Sparks, I cannot help but feel a kinship with such an ideology. But I do hope that you do not group my academic curiosity with such obsession. Relax, Bun. Maybe in better days you and Shanak could have gotten along, but he's much more into religion now than science. True, but even though he saw his curing the Warmore sickness as an imperative from the Only One, he was exact and studious in his attempts. You're suggesting there's hope left for him, Wisp. I wish I could share it. I think he's too far gone. Maybe I am, too. But we can't just leave it on that. Okay. Howdy, howdy, howdy. So, Fox, you used to run around the caves here, mining and stuff, right? How'd you deal with the heckin' stink? We had bellows cycling air, pulling in fresh and pulling out the stale vapors. But our innovation probably made things even worse for everyone. Just another note in the history of the mistakes we made. We had such ambitious plans back then. We wanted to make the best city on Etere. That does sound familiar. Although I can assure you, your hopes are likely far more kind than Nurbalat's were with Unomania. Lack of innovation is no solution. My mother wanted Altostratus to be a place for everyone, but none of the city's leadership wanted to change anything. And I might have been a little hasty in how I swiped metal and stuff, but Arcolarium needed protection, and I was gonna heckin' do it. I don't have a city to offer perspective on, but I do know, but what I do know is you're here now trying to help. That should be what counts the most. Alright. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Okay. As expected, this is closed off. Gonna have to go around. Separate chest. A prayer book. Okay, so we go this way. Combat. Okay, you're now resisting that, so... Okay. Level up. Mr. Fox. This can be opened. Okay, so this is the elevator. Goes back up to level... Ooh, the suit pipe supply key. Okay, so that'll... Hold on. First level. Oh, nope. Not where I expected. Wait, yes it is. Okay. So, over this way. And then... not that way. This way. So, let me guess. There's a bunch of gargoyles in here or something. Nope. Just the treasure. Scorching Flame Flask. Critical hits deal damage to all enemies. Okay. Ooh, that's +5. Okay. Strength and defense. Okay. Where's that fire thing? War Spirit Crystal. Scorching Flame Mask. Yeah, critical hits deal damage to all enemies. %, 12%. Health and critical chance. You know what? I will take that. Okay. This is going long. I feel like I need to end the chapter before I end the stream. Deal with the Spiritu Ori next week. That's not the right way. Well, we're on level 1. I guess I might as well go and rest at the fire and get Chaska maxed out. Rest. Okay, so that goes down to level 3. All right. Find where the Bumblebun Queen is, deep within the mines. Nope, not this way. Alright. Oh, map. So I am here. So I can go to the south. Let's do that. That's from the main chamber. Yeah, from the resting point. So I could have just gone back to that resting point and saved myself the trip. Okay. Alright, that's closed off. We are in dire peril. This mayor is certainly mad, and he means to have us all stay here in perpetuity. Flee, my people, before it is too late. Okay. Boss fight, boss fight. Alright, you guys are immune to... Yep. Oop. Don't want to be there. Actually, I want to deal with these things first. Oh, Vinci wants to team up. Alright. Ow. Alright. Cheska. There we go. That's still inaccessible. Now. As is that. Lever. That gets this. The shield blossom. Let's see. How many shield blossoms do I have? 2. Permanently raises defense. So Chaska's is the most vulnerable to having her defense lowered. So let's apply some of those. Magic defense, magic. Critical chance. Let's give that to Chaska as well. Maximum health. Chaska. Permanently raises magic. Magic defense. Alright. More combat. The little guys so far. That seems... On the one hand, that's a nice high rate of critical chances. On the other, that makes the battlefield even more complicated. All right. Okay. Fourth level. Haven't heard of a 4th level yet. The chimney elevator key. Sure we'll find something useful there. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's there. Oh, hold on. You go here. Oh no, once it's pulled, it stays pulled. Okay. So pull this. Or perhaps not. Okay. Okay. Malhin and Vinci. Okay. Vinci can pull. I need to reveal it first. Actually, let's get to that in a minute. Alright. Malhin. Okay. All right. I see. So I deposit this here. get up here? So I want to deposit this here. No, that's a new plane. Okay, deposit that there. Grab this. Stick it here, which will allow me to get this. Okay, so now Da Vinci can do that, and Chauska can do that. Okay. How does Shauna get around? He doesn't have ghost vision. Okay. This goes to level 1. So let's go ahead and unlock this. Okay. Quick rest. And level 4. This... No, I can't be here. Ah, do you see? First snow of the season. We gotta go out sledding once it starts to stick to the ground. Ma always said that was the best time, remember? Scott, this can't be here. I can't be here. Always liked the snow, didn't I, Da? Anytime snakes started to fall, I was at the window watching them dance through the air. It was so much fun to go out and run around with them falling bits of stuff. Even if it weren't the snow, even if it made me sick. Da, I knowed why you left. There's more here than just thoughts about me and Ma. Folks needed you. They need you now, too. Can you help folks now, Da? They need you like I did. Only I'm okay now, and they ain't. Is it time to come back, Da? Do the right thing and come back? Come back. Mr. Fox, please. That was a quick recovery. Holy salt, that was scary. Are you okay? I was in my old house, and I was speaking to my son. Figure. It is not alive, not a ghost, but a projection. From its scent, it seems that it is Mr. Fox's doing. We can't stay here. Don't worry about it. We've lingered here long enough. Let's get to Shonnock now. You speak truth, but it would be folly to walk into a trap unprepared. Half of you are already affected by the Warmore. I'm not losing anyone else to Shionnock's madness. We need to hurry and stop him, whatever it takes. Okay. Rest. Alright. The mist is here. Sparks. Does anyone else feel incredibly cold? Must be Shionnock's loneliness. Even I can feel it. Alright. Twisty, windy, big bridge. Ice arena. Okay. I don't see any other combatants, just him. Oh dear, this seems unstable. It would be here, wouldn't it? In the ruins of an old legacy. You mean the place where we were blessed, aye? Fire and water, the old giving their strength to the new. Remember that time, old friend, when we worked together to build a home for our wandering people? When we didn't just believe we could do anything, we did it? That day, our powers, don't you believe it might have caused the corruption of the Warmore? Our gain were the start of our people's downfall. All to more reason to work together and fix things. If you'd had the courage to stay, do what was needed to save our people. Hey, that's enough heckin' yammering at our buddy. He lost everything here because of you, and you keep yelling at him about it. Poor distracted fools you bring with ye, and you're the worst of the lot, Lloyd Aaron. Or do you even remember your name anymore? I've been blessed by the only one with this truth. The loneliness has given me focus to see what's needed and the courage to do it. Your sickness ain't in your lungs like the Warmore. It's in your head and your heart, and I know the cure for that. Rest in the only one's arms now, ye angry ones, and me old friend. Let this loneliness bring you clarity, before the ice brings you death. Okay. Scott, I weren't just running from Talio, I was running from your memory, from who I used to be, name and all. Fact was, Shauna didn't force me to stay. I made the call to trust him beyond my own judgment. Should have been a better father to you. He deserves so much more, a life, a future. When he was robbed of that, I couldn't imagine myself in my own future without him. So I didn't. I tried to cut away everything just to avoid that pain. Had nothing to build on, no substance to grow from. I froze myself in time. But you weren't frozen in place. You traveled with us, helped us, became our friend. You came here despite your grief because you knew we needed you. Baba Shu might have asked me to trail the chosen ones, but even if she told me to leave you all, I'm not sure I really could have. You remind me of my son. Happy to be around people. Caring for your friends, always amazed at the world around you, eager to see each new day. You still carry the flame of Scott's love. Whether you like it or not, you carry that of your friends, too. Isn't that worth trying to save? You're right. That fire's too precious to let fade. And I'm tired of living in the cold. I need to prove to myself that I can still burn bright. Shauna. Yeah! It sounds like a kobold. Alright. Ah, you got a shield up, huh? Okay, but your shield is weak now. While your shield's down, let's use the thing. Okay, Ow. Okay, so the more damage I do to these things, the more damage I do to his shield. I think. Okay, or do I just need to whack his shield for a bit? No, that does not seem to be helping. Okay. Oh, your shield's still down. Okay, hold on. Malfin. Ouch. Okay, hold on. Okay, Okay, Chaska, okay. Now, I'm actually gonna go to Malcolm first. Ah. Okay, that's broken. Okay, got him. A frozen Prometheus defeats Shonik. Mr. Fox here glowing, alternating between fire and ice by the look of it. "'Tis finished, old friend. You must let it go. You don't own Talio nor the souls within it. Accept that they control their own lives and let them leave." "No, the blessings of the Only One. They show the way. I'm not wrong. I'm not. We are all subjects of the Only One. The only freedom is in service, the only salvation in solitude. None will leave this holy city." I can feel the loneliness flowing out of him along with his powers. If this keeps up, it gets spread through the whole city. I must stop him now. Now let's hope that Ark doesn't show. Noelis doesn't show up here. Shivering at the cold, spirit. That's how life is. Lonely and frigid. Heat and love are illusions. Things melt, fade, leave you. Except I can stop it. My gift keeps things perfect. Paused in the best moment in time. Why do people reject perfection? That's not life either, is it? Life seems to involve bad things like pain, but also good ones, like love. You and your friend built a great city. Didn't you take the champion's place in order to heal your people and help Talio flourish? Frozen things don't decay, but they also don't grow. Being, not just living, is about change. You have to accept its risks and make it worthwhile. What have I been doing? I've been so angry and lonely. Only way I could think to deal with it was to make everyone exactly like me. And now my storm's going to freeze everyone and everything. Unless, take it back, pull all that cold to myself. Good. But wait, for good? Doesn't that mean it'll kill you? No, you can't. Oi, I'm still the mayor here, at least for now. I thank you, Spirit, for your wisdom, but now I've got a job to do. And if you could do me one favor, tell me, friend, I'm sorry about everything. And goodbye. Now they're part of us, right where it belongs. I long to be whole again. Great. I absorb Shonik's loneliness too. Can't help but wonder if I'm doing the right thing. What happened to him? He pulled all the ice back into himself, said he couldn't stop it otherwise. And he said to tell you he was sorry. Shonik, you were always such a showman, weren't you? Just like Scott. Where he is, please take care of him for me. He did everything he could to cure our people, and refused to believe it's impossible. He won't fix the past, but I owe it to him and them to try. I'm going to free my folk from the curse of Warmore. For Scott and his ma and my friend and everyone else. For now, we should probably report back to Baba and head back to Barhandus. Okay, then let's get going. We still got a lot left to do. So, Noelis. Nah. Bye, Scott. Oop. Crap, I skipped it. Okay, back to Barhandus. We didn't have to fight Ark again. Holy salt, it's going to be so nice to take a nap someplace safe. And maybe eat some stuff that isn't just Sarangolin's trail mix. I'll have you know that very mix sustained the hardiest of warriors in Felicanth, little one. Yeah, but do they actually like it? I wanted to let you all know something. Well, two somethings. I wanted to say it sooner, but this seemed like a good place. When we were in Talio, right before we went to find Shonik, Noella stepped out of a portal and asked me to join him. Noella said I'm part of the Only One. And even though I've been struggling with it since I learned, I know he's right. I'm sorry I didn't tell you all earlier. I wish I had, knowing how Noella's deceived Sapalan, but I didn't know how you'd all react. I get now why you weren't surprised when Sapalan mentioned Noella's, but no way you could have known what he was going to do. That ain't on you. Your powers make a little more sense knowing where you come from. But what do you mean? But what do you mean to do with that knowledge? I don't know exactly what it means that I'm part of the Only One, but if anything, it makes me more sure that we're on the right path. Crimson Mist, the loneliness, it caused too much suffering. I want to stop that, and whatever Noella's is planning. I know what it is like to be born into a destiny I did not choose. I rebelled against it as well. Your words are true. So I like that our Aster, little boy Aster, has stars in his eyes. I never noticed that before. I'm quite well versed in duplicity, but in you I've seen only seen an honest heart and will to preserve life. That is enough to convince me. Your faith's been tested and passed, but before you are arrested, may I have a moment with you, Ghost? Brave thing to admit, yet I sense there's more to it. I can imagine what my son said to you. The cost of your resistance would be your own existence? Yeah, I don't know if I believe him entirely, but regardless, loneliness needs to be stopped and Noella's along with it, no matter what it does to me. And you choose not to admit what you risk to your companions. Why keep it a secret? I don't want to distract them, or make them second-guess our goal or risk themselves trying to save me. The fate of Etere is worth more than I am. Of our own worth, we are the poorest judges. But I see you will not budge. Then, if after dawn we depart, before the night ends, go speak with your friends. Okay. Talk to the others, in groups of 2. Final preparations. Okay. So, the only champion that's left is Sapalan. Sparks, Malhan, are you quite alright? You seemed normal and then suddenly began weeping. Where did all these tears arrive from? It's so dumb. Before I just thought how I was going to be a god and how I'd help people back in Nunnuit. But I remember that's not happening and maybe I would go back, but what if we don't make it? What if Arias dies and it's my fault? We're not going to let that happen. We're standing up to the loneliness and Noella's. We're going to save Etere together. I don't plan on letting us lose. I got plenty of stuff to do back home. I likewise have matters to attend to. No doubt my skills will be useful to the fallen folk of Alto Stratus, and Talio as well. Gosh, you guys all got plans, huh? You're not worried about stuff ahead of us? Of course we are, kid. We're not dummies. We know it's going to be rough going. But we're also heckin' tough and smart and all that. That includes you, Malhan. The loneliness took important things from all of us, but we're going to fix it together. Well, I guess if you goofs are going to be so brave, I should, step up too. Fine. Noella's better watch out. I'm in this for reals. Thought I'd fancy up this place before we go. I'll be busy helping Aquilarium later. Okay. The house. Chest. Moonstone loop. Greatly raises health. Interesting. Oh yeah, I've got one of those on Malfin right now. Art Strike. Let's see. These are the memories here. I am missing... Nope, I've got them all. Well, I've got... okay. There's more this way. But I got the one that I was missing back there in Arcolarium. surprise box. Up here is Ghost Town. I still miss them, but I feel at peace seeing the grass wave. Is it goodbye? The stillness comforts. Will I be haunted tomorrow? Maybe. But there is help here. Alright. Sunblades. I hear that you wander. I miss that. Tell me about the world. Spare no details. Where did my love fly? I don't know. I'm glad to no longer be alone. Alright. And this is where I was before. Alright. Anybody over here right now? Chest. Paleo casserole. This place is becoming quite the hub. And Da Vinci's house. Anything in here? Not at the moment. Oh, I already got the thing was in here, apparently. Wing? Well, that must be the flying machine. I really hope he can make it work one day. Oh, this is, boxes, huh? A rocking chair by the fire. Mr. Fox really is a grumpy old man, huh? Pile of cushions on the floor. Fox doesn't really care much for beds, does he? Surprise box. Let's see. Do succulent. Yep. Garden. Vines. And that's just the entrance. Ugh. Now all the creatures with pointy noses. You can speak openly, warrior. If there are any who know what pain it is to see a loved one be deceived and twisted, they are here. I, held the hurt back in soot pipes, but now, see Sapalon in such pain. If I had not left Sunku, and we'd either be dead in the arena in Eunamonia or rotting away in Ilby, killed by Morelgu before Saranglin reached us. I couldn't have made it here without you, Chaska. What's happening to Sapalon is sad, but not your fault. You deserve to have your own life. And I wouldn't put the blame on yourself for Sapalon's state. The loneliness coming out of him? Never saw anything like that the previous times we met. You can see how much effort Noella's put into manipulating him. And as we are both heading into Sunku, Sapalon may seek to fight us. Morelgu, Shaunak, lost the loneliness, killed by Noella's, consumed by their power. Cannot let that happen to him. We're here to help Chaska. We'll take care of the loneliness together. And if Sapalon faces us, we'll save him too, I promise. I will save my brother, be my own person. I do not know what that means yet, but I will find out. I believe I would like some sleep first, though. It has been a long journey, and there is more to come. Okay, rest at the campfire. Loyalty side quests. Fox, you wanted to talk to me about something. Are you alright? Yes and no. More no than yes, I think. I'm glad we saved Talio, and Shinnok did the right thing, even when it cost him his life. I don't want things to just end there. Shinnok, for all the harm he caused, was still my friend. If I really want to own up to my part in things, I need to give him a proper burial. I know it'll take time we might not have, but if we can, I'd like to lay him to rest, in the old way of our people. If you need time to take care of this, we're with you. What do you need to do? Well, first we got to head back to Talio, to my house. I'll figure things out from there. Got it. I'll try to get us back there as soon as I can. Really beautiful sunset. I hope I get to see many more. Thanks for that hope, Wisp. Vinci! You wanted to speak with me, Da Vinci? Is everything okay? Well, I've been thinking. There are other bumblebuns out there who might have no idea Stratus fell. Someone should tell them. A friendly face to break the news, perhaps? Get some extra paws to come out and help rebuild? I know that my mother doesn't have long, and if I could get actual efforts to be begun to create a new Stratus, I believe that would make her happy. I think that's a great idea, Da Vinci. Where do you think we should start? The first person that leaps to mind is the Bumblebun Ambassador in Nunuit, the one in the Spiral Tower. Hopefully she's still there, so go see as quickly as we can. Okay, so we'll deal with that next time. But for now, let's talk to everybody real quick. It's been quite a trip, eh? We've changed so much. Thank you for everything. Thought I'd fancy... Okay, we already talked to him. I will be strong. I will protect my friends. I will save Sapolan. Must. Don't have anything to say. Nothing. Yes, we're totally gonna, like, wreck up the loneliness and laugh at Noelis. Yeah! Many ideas to help my people. They were done with me, but I'm not done with them. Alright. That's all 6. So, rest. And talk. Come the heck on. What's with all this sullen face kind of junk? We ain't done with things yet. Stop with the sad, okay? I mean, we're gonna stop a bad guy and save the world. We should be thinking the stories and songs and stuff folks are gonna say about us. Yeah, we're like one of those groups I read about in fun books in the library, a ragtag guild or something. Disagree with the label ragtag, but overall I concur. Our mission is of vital importance. We should celebrate before the task ahead. I hope you aren't planning on a feast, Inventor. I've checked your larder and your supplies aren't exactly plentiful. Well, look at that. Fun's not wrong. Maybe we should celebrate this moment. Well, then what should we do? Feels like there should be something. We may not need anything to celebrate. We have each other, and that's enough. Chaska's right, guys. We could just hang around the fire, tell some stories, nibble on leftovers, and if we feel like that, maybe even sing a little. Thank you, all of you. Even if the worst happens, I'll remember you. Somehow. Okay. Leave. Hail, this crowd so grand. I cheer your lively hand. I hope you've still the strength for the journey we've planned. You know where next we are bound. Far within the heart-struck plain, the grass is heavy, the lands of the Scalemoyed are found, kin of Chaska, our ally. Village of Sunku awaits, which those who wish to journey to a Spiritu Ore must visit. And the way to the holy city, we must intuit. Our goals not denied, then venture we inside the city, to the temple of the Hollow Pyramid, in which the only one is said to reside. Sapolan will be there. We'll need to face him. This cannot be avoided. Be ready for it, Chaska. Once strangers, now friends. Though your quest may end soon, I guess your connections will not. Yes, yes. But day ripens and we have a ways to go. Set straight your path and liven your gait. Spiritu Ore awaits. Okay. So, after 5 hours, it's time to wrap up this stream for the night. Next one might be the last one. We'll face Sapolan, probably face Noelis, and figure out what the heck's going on with the only one. But for now, let's talk schedule. So, excuse me. Sunday at 4 p.m. Mountain Time, Shifty and I will be streaming more Total War Warhammer 3. And then, for the next episode of the series, The Lonesome Guild, Friday, 1 week from now at 7 p.m. Mountain Time. Hope to see you there for what may be the exciting conclusion. Until then, thank you all very much for watching. Bye!